It is quite hot here. Hot as balls, one could say. Hello, everyone. I hope we are doing well. I'm currently, I guess you could say, living the dream. I'm sat here playing video games in my underwear with a glass of cider next to me with some ice. Yeah, it's pretty damn hot. I have a fan on behind me. Please tell me if you can hear it, but I don't think you can. Because it's actually quieter than the computer right now, because my computer has to work pretty damn hard to play this game and stream it at the same time, as people who watched last stream will know. On that topic, just before I get started, I have run a test stream for like 2-3 hours, just unlisted, doing nothing. I basically just left the game idling. And I didn't have any dropped frames, no rendering issues, no problems on YouTube's side, so whatever the problem was last week, it seems to have been fixed, either under the hood with OBS or on YouTube's end. I am not sure. But we should be good. If we're not, I will cry. Okay. My goal for this stream, this is Seattle Day 2 as Abby Thunderguns. The lovely Abby Thunderguns right here. So anyone who is familiar with the game, that's about where I'm planning on getting to at a minimum. I may keep going, it depends on how long that takes. So we'll probably go for like maybe 5 hours, something like that. As for where we are narratively, for anyone who is not familiar with the game, we have played through the Ellie section. We are now playing as Abby, and she has just been violated by Owen. Owen put himself inside Abby's Thunderbum, and then she woke up feeling all guilty, like, oh no, I've got to save those 2 Seraphites who I met yesterday. Because it was Lev and someone else, I can't remember. Abby bumped into those 2, and decided, you know, she kind of felt guilty about leaving them. Because they saved her life, which has parallels with Joel that I don't know if that was intentional. And so she's decided now, what we are about to do, she has decided to go and rescue them to get them out of the path of the WLF, because I'm guessing that the WLF is up to something and they are, you know, sitting right in the crosshairs or something. So, yeah, as for where this is going to go, I don't know. Obviously, it's going to lead up to her encountering Ellie, or presumably finding Owen and Mel, firstly. But what happens with Lev and... Chat says Yara. Yes, Lev and Yara. What happens with them, I have no idea. We will find out. So I'm going to have a swig of the old cider, and then we will get going. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. Now, I believe day 1 took me about, I think, 4.5 hours, something like that. So if day 2 is about the same, then we should be able to get a little bit of day 3 done as well, because ideally, if it's possible, I would like to finish the game in 2 more streams, including this one. But that might be a little bit ambitious, in particular given the sweltering heat of 27 degrees. Oh, there's a... That's not a zombie, that's a person.
Are you sure you saw them? It was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
The apostate. Oh shit, it's another one of these roided bellends. Okay, I want to try and stealth these guys if I can. Whoop. Whoop. You see nothing, you see nothing. Oh yeah, those of you mentioning... Shit, wrong button! Wrong button! Eh, wrong button. Those of you mentioning Andor... It's good shit. Go watch it. Episode 8 in particular is very good. But honestly, like, the last 5 or 6 episodes of Andor Season 2 are amazing. Right, I got your big fuck-off blacksmith's hammer. Now, if the AI was smart, they would come around both sides of this crate at the same time. They're not going to do that. They didn't hear the whistle. Which is good for me. Honestly, Abby shouldn't be allowed. Abby with this reminds me of Jax in League of Legends, where Jax is just so good at everything that he doesn't fight with a real weapon. He bonks people with a lamppost.
Oh, no,
No,
no.
no, no! No, no, what? Oh, no. Right, we're gonna crossbow you. Oh, shit. No!
There she is!
No, she isn't. Well, stealth was only a temporary option. Do I have any other arrows? No, I don't. Let's swap that to that. No, that's the one we already had. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. No, that's bad. Let's go back over here. Oh, we're gonna die. We're not gonna make it over here. Oh shit! Oh, fucking hell! Give me your sellotape. I need it. Oh shit! Okay, I am fucked if I take another hit, I think. There's one more. I have Dina vision, Golem vision.
You won't escape.
Yes, I will. Now I just need to milk you for bullets.
Fucking hell.
Damn, he didn't have any. Yeah, has anyone in chat... Don't avoid spoilers for this if you have seen it. Because it has only just come out. Has anyone in chat seen 28 Years Later yet? Because I caught up on Days... And then I watched Weeks in the cinema again for the first time in, like, 10 years. Hadn't seen that film in a while. And then I watched Years yesterday. And, got some pretty mixed feelings. Mostly bad, but there are some, you know, parts in it that I guess I did like. So yeah, just, if anyone has seen it, just avoid spoilers, because I guarantee most people in chat haven't seen it. The new movie has Ray Fiennes. Yes, it does. And he is probably the best part of the film. I really need to sort out my health. How is OBS doing? Oh my god, we've only skipped... We've dropped 0.0% of frames. Whatever the problem was, it looks like we might be okay. James says all I've heard is that it's better than 28 weeks. I am going to give spoilers for 28 weeks now, so if you don't want to hear me say spoilers for a film that came out in 2007, then by all means mute the stream. 28 Weeks is not a good movie, but it has a lot in it that I like that could have been good if they had tightened the script up. It is... I think it is quite a well-told story, it's just that the story itself is pretty shit. Like, the opening is amazing. I don't think that's overstating things. There are a couple of other sequences in the movie that I think are really, really good, but it never quite hits the highs of the opening scene. But all of the whole subplot with immunity, which I guess is relevant to The Last of Us, everything involving the mother, everything involving the the dad and when the mum and the kids going off in, you know, to explore past the quarantine zone. Like, from that point on, I was pretty much checked out of the movie. I just did not buy any of it. But, yeah, honestly, I would say that Weeks is better than Years. But I could totally understand someone disagreeing. Ah, right, upgrades. I need to upgrade my health bar. That's what I need to do. Yeah, let's upgrade the pistol. Why not? And yeah, I did find it funny, actually, that, I think that Weeks is better than Years. That's a hot take in my sphere. Okay, I mean, honestly, I haven't spoken to anyone about it, but yeah, I have a little bit of a soft spot for Weeks, even though having rewatched it this week. Having rewatched it this week, Weeks is not a good movie. But I found it a lot more enjoyable than Years. But then this is the thing, is I've only seen Years once, so I may well change my mind if I ever watch it again, but right now I have no desire to. And, yeah, Gary says it's definitely better than Weeks. It doesn't exactly ignore it, but it does make it superfluous. So that actually made me chuckle, is right at the beginning of the film. For Years, you get a little, you know, text on screen to fill you in on what's happened. And it basically cheats its way out of the ending of Weeks with just a throwaway sentence.
They're still there.
It's like, that was a thing that happened that one time. Anyway, moving on. It literally is that. They clearly did not want to, deal with the fallout of that. Right, can we go over this? Oh yeah, I remember this place. Oh no, are they dead? If they're alive, can Abby kill them?
Shit. Kid? You still there?
Don't come any closer.
It's me. Sorry. How's she doing?
Dead? Oh my god, she's not dead. I mean, I'm guessing she's about to be.
Want to move your arm? Lean into me.
Where are you taking her?
Come on. What are you doing? I'm giving her a chance.
You can't possibly be taking them to the WLF. There's no way. If only, actually, yeah, if only the scars didn't have literal scars that identify them as scars, she could just be like, I found a kid.
Owen!
She's taking him to Owen.
Owen!
I guess that's a better alternative.
Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here. Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Alice, stop!
Alex!
I guess scars have a particular smell to them.
Lev, lower the bow. It's okay. Abby, who are these kids? They saved my life.
So did Joel, you bitch!
Can you take a look at her? Stay, Alice. This is Yara. What did this? A hammer.
Bleeders says, can't they just mix some alcohol and rags and heal the arm? I don't think that if you mixed alcohol with rags, he would do a very good job of healing that arm.
Let's lay her down.
I mean, this character is either going to die or get her arm cut off, right?
Yara,
I was gonna clean it and try
the
resetting.
bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean?
It means it has to come off.
So, okay, so is
She's a
she...
soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
So they're going to take it off, and then Yara is either going to survive and then die, ironically, somewhere else, or she's going to die here.
Sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're far from ideal right now.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital. I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you
need.
all day to get there.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? Hospital, right? On the west side?
How?
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the flooding and you people.
What?
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Probably, yeah.
So make a list.
Wait, are you serious? These bridges...
So whatever these bridges are, they turn a 2-day journey into a 2-hour journey. I don't see how that's possible, but I will wait and see. Are they like... What are they called? Like travelators that you have in like football stadiums and stuff and airports?
are used by scars.
That's all I can
They only
think.
send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Lev?
May she guide you.
May she protect you.
Abby. Abby.
Super chat from James, thank you, sir, says, I will be seeing 28 Years tonight. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Metals Forge basically agrees that Weeks is a poopy movie, and even the first 10 minutes, which is the best part, still has issues. Yeah, I would agree, but I still think that the opening 10 minutes is, like, highly entertaining. I will have to go back and listen to that Forge, because, unfortunately, I was busy, so I couldn't be on it. Because it would have been good to discuss that film with you guys.
What?
Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about last night.
I don't care about last night.
Well, I do.
Which one?
So are we going to do some, like, love triangle bullshit between the three of them? Because I don't remember there being any of that in the Ellie part of the story. I actually didn't know who was a couple until we got to the Abby part. So I guess they kind of could do anything. Like, it doesn't really affect the story, like, who Owen is currently...
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
Mel.
Not only is Mel a surgeon, and not only is she pregnant, but she's one of the best surgeons in Seattle. And she gets sent across the country on a revenge mission that she doesn't want to be on.
What's his name? The man?
Owen.
Mel, Owen, Abby.
And the dog's Alice.
I don't like dogs.
Are we going to find out that, like, Abby killed Lev's parents or something?
Just there.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown.
The route starts at the edge of the rushing water. You get us there, and I can take over.
Because
These bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In just a couple hours?
I'm not lying.
Okay.
that just seems ridiculous. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, Lev is not in the show. And as far as I can remember, is not even implied to be in the show. Like, it's not implied that Lev even exists,
there it
so
is.
I don't know if Lev survives.
That's the building we need to get to.
Okay, I see it.
Okay.
What happens if we can't get the stuff your friend needs?
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around. Keep out of the water. These rapids will rip you away.
I know.
You know how to swim, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fall in.
I like that confidence. Let's see if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before, right?
Yeah,
You think we're gonna see a lot of scars?
Seraphites.
You gonna be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those
Huh.
guys were hunting you.
Now that
They're all hunting.
is potentially a good space to insert some drama, because if Abby is put in a position where she has to kill some Seraphites in order to get what she wants to save Yara, I know that, like, Lev has defected, but is Lev going to be okay with that? You know, if they come across someone that Lev knows, like an old friend or something, who is like, Lev, you can come back, all can be forgiven, or whatever. And then Abby has to shoot them, something like that. Whoever turns up, I don't care who they are, and I don't care if they're wolves or Seraphites or whatever. The fuck? Just save me, please. Save me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll cut my face. I'll shoot some Fedra shits. Who gives a fuck? I can't die here. I don't want to die here. Please help. Please. They're gonna find me. They're gonna rip me apart. Is that something that you would write on a piece of paper if you were about to be eaten by zombies? Maybe. I don't know.
Watch the glass.
I probably shouldn't criticize it because I've never been in a situation where I've been about to be eaten by zombies. Now, this looks quite familiar. I'm wondering if we were here as Ellie. Ah, health got healed. Okay, cool. We got healed during the cutscene. That's good.
Getting closer to your tall building.
Is it gonna be... What the I have no idea what to... What the Skybridge... Is it gonna be, like, scaffolding that they've somehow managed to No, there's no way it could be that, because you wouldn't have the technology to do that. You can't just hold a piece of scaffolding like it's a plank of wood and launch it onto another building. Unless it's completely like an accidental thing where like a building fell on another building or something. I guess that's possible. No, door, open, door.
We're gonna have to do a little zigzagging.
Ah, D&D. Ah, Space Marines.
How long have you two been on the run for?
2 days.
Quiet, Lev. I'm looking at Space Marines.
Where were you headed?
I don't know. Just away.
I can't... unfortunately, I can't zoom in. I can't tell what those are.
I did.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't allowed. It's the rule. I broke it.
Jeez. So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
I guess so.
Oh, it's another one of these. Right, I need to find the piece of paper that tells me. As for what edition of Warhammer that was, it didn't... I mean, it looked like an approximation of Warhammer. It didn't look... Because that's not how you play it. It looked like D&D, but using Warhammer minis. which means it could be something like Rogue Trader, but I mean, it didn't look like that, so who knows? Right, piece of paper. What do we got? I'm not reading all of that. Is there a number on this? Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. Okay, so how do I find that out? I have to get outside and see it. Oh my god, more Warhammer. Stop distracting me, game! I also just realized something, and I don't know how this is gonna work out with the timelines. Here we go. M. Yakub. That's not the name on the thing. Who is this? Kennedy. Maybe that was. This one is 302. Wood is 301. Okay, so what did the piece of paper say? Oh, I put it away. How do I get to it? Our apartment number and then yours. Okay, and who is this addressed to? To the girl next door. Okay, then let's give it a go. That is 302, and the girl next door... J. Kennedy is 304, so 302, 304. Let's see if that works. No, that's the shitter. No, that's the Warhammer room. Here we go, 302, 304. Let's give that a go. I'll continue about the timeline in 1 sec. I just want to not forget the numbers. 3... No, 3. 2... Oh, wait, no, I'm being retarded. 30, I need... 30... and then it would be 23. And then 01. My god. Okay, well it wasn't that, so I'm not gonna waste time trying to work out how to open this safe. Unless someone just knows the combination. .302. Ah, whoops, yeah, 301 was that one. It was 304, thank you. So I was correct, I was just being dumb. 302, 304. There we go. Thank you, chat. Now, what is in here? Gubbins. Urban war. Oh, Abby doesn't need this. Huh, okay, Abby does need this. I'll have a look at that upgrade tree in a sec. Because that's going to be for meleeing, which is... I think that's what I'm mostly doing as Abby. Let's have a look at what we have got. Momentum. After killing an enemy with a strike, for a short time your next melee attack will also be a strike. Strikes are high damage melee moves against stunned or so. Okay, so you get a free strike without having to stun them. That sounds like a free win. Let's take it. That we can't use... Yeah, fine. Okay, so timeline. We are currently heading to the hospital. The hospital is where Ellie ends up at the end of Seattle Day 2, and that is when Ellie kills Nora. So if Lev is correct about us being able to get there in a couple of hours, then that would presumably mean that we are going to get there and leave before Ellie shows up. That is my guess. If anything goes wrong, then we will arrive after Nora has been killed, and Abby will be very angry. I don't know which is going to happen. I would expect probably the former, but I don't know. Ooh,
Cool.
yes, let's take these.
How long you been using that thing?
My bow? Since forever.
Well, you're good with it.
You should have seen Yara. Why did they do that to her?
Well, didn't you... Wasn't it because she shaved her head?
My mom would say that. About wolves.
Well, she wasn't wrong.
I'm scared for her.
Why?
People will blame her for what I did.
Oh no, it was you that shaved you. Yeah, Yara still has hair. Okay. I guess we go down here. That is not where we should have gone. That is the downstairs of where I just came from. Lev, why didn't you stop me? Okay. In fairness, I can see how it would take a couple of days to get to the hospital if you had to go through the... if you had to do this the whole way. Shit. Oh, zombies? Alright, cool. Can they see through? Probably.
Gotta get through.
Oh shit, okay, so there's no way... there's no way I can open that without making noise, right? Yeah, there's no door. So I have to smash it, which means we have to go loud. The game developers thought of everything. I can climb through the window. At least I thought I could. Oh my good lord. Well, I mean, that was kind of inevitable. Now, as long as there's not a clictopus, we should be okay. That's a clicker! No, don't throw the fucking... Is that another clicker? Oh my god, fucking god! No, don't punch it, you idiot! Punch the glass! Okay, well now I know what I'm up against. I have options. I think we're gonna... because I can't jump through the glass. The little hole at the top. I tried and it didn't let me. So if that's supposed to work, it didn't. Unless I can get through that little hole over there on the right. I'm gonna try that. And if I can't, I'm just gonna go loud with the rifle from the start. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, right. Rifling time. Honey, I'm home! Where are you, clicker? Well, that went smoothly. That actually went very smoothly.
You okay?
Yes. How many Seraphites have you killed?
Oh, fucking hundreds.
Why?
Curious.
I don't know.
The odds that I have killed someone that Lev knows are incredibly high. No, that's the way out. Let's do a little rummaging first. I wonder if Lev's killed any of Abby's friends. kind of half expecting them to do like a little reveal, to be like, ah, see, it all goes in circles and shit, and it's like poetry. And have them successfully fix Yara, and then they, Lev and Yara waltz off into the sunset. And then afterwards, Abby realizes that actually Lev and Yara are responsible for killing one of her other friends or something. But I'm guessing they're not going to do that. Well, Carlos says that would be so funny. It would be very funny, but it would also mean that the game is kind of conveying to us as the player that Abby is being, like, punished for being so naive and for, you know, thinking that she's learned a lesson, but actually, no, the reason why she behaves as she does is for a very good reason in relation to her battle against the scars.
Up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay?
Over there, I guess. Yeah, let's try it. Wrong button. Jump. No! Oh, that animation. Okay. That was funny. Spink Prime says, how much do you know about the ending of this game? If anyone wants to go in completely blind, then again, mute the stream, because I'm just going to tell you everything that I know right now. I know that, obviously, the Abby section is going to conclude with Abby getting to the theater where Tommy and Dina and Ellie are. I know that there is an epilogue chapter of the game. I know that Ellie and Abby both survive the game. Neither one commits to killing the other, even though they try, is my guess. But whether that happens sort of once we get to the theater or afterwards, I don't know. I have no idea what happens to Tommy, no idea what happens to Dina, no idea what happens to Lev. I'm aware that there is a guy called Fat Geralt, but I don't know who he is when he shows up or what he does. And I think that's pretty much it. I think that's about all I know. So not much. I know I guess the big bit of the ending, but yeah. There are plenty of gaps. Fat Geralt is the best character in all human history. See, that's the thing that I've heard. Now, without spoiling anything, chat, those of you who are familiar with the character, who do you cast as Fat Geralt in the show?
This where we're supposed to be?
Yeah. This building will take us to the building next door.
Now, yeah. Fucking hell, these suggestions are too good. Steven Seagal, Pedro Pascal, God, Henry Cavill in a fat suit, Jack Black, Danny DeVito. Fuck, I don't know which one's best. I mean, the best one would probably be Pedro Pascal, but if he was fat, I think that would be quite funny. This kid's like a ninja.
Do that, right?
There's a way around, if you don't wanna.
No, I don't wanna.
James says, unironically, Alan Richson. Alan Richson isn't fat, so if he was going to do that, he would have to, I mean, not lose all his muscles and put on weight. He'd have to, you know, wear a fat suit. But, I'll bear that in mind when we get to the scene.
I had a cousin who was afraid of heights.
Good for your cousin.
Okay. Here we are. Follow me.
How much higher are we going? It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
So Abby's afraid of heights. All right. Is this going to lead into anything? Is there a method to the madness?
It's not that hard.
Abby can't do that. Is Lev going to teach Abby how to acrobat? The elders have agreed to a truce with the wolves. They will stay away from our island and won't engage with any Seraphites passing through their outer territories. To maintain this peace, we must all work together. Our goals remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. Huh. Ooh, a new gun. So does that mean that there are multiple sects of Seraphite then? I seem to remember someone mentioned that. I guess that could be what that is.
This way.
How do we not find these?
Wolves never look up.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
And just correct me if I'm missing something, because we met Lev at the end of last stream. We don't yet know exactly why Lev... Yeah, we don't yet know exactly why Lev is an apostate, do we? We know that Lev shaved his head, and that was a no-no, but we don't know why, and we don't know if there was anything else. Am I correct?
It's Lily!
Yeah, we got a bunch of bullets. We're not going to use the crossbow because I don't see the point.
On your left!
Oh! Fuck you, I'm like a ninja, except not really.
I'll put you down!
Shit. Slightly too slow. Oh, well done, Lev. There's another room in here. Let's see if we can move a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can conserve ammo here, actually. But just in case we cannot... Here I am.
Quiet. You okay?
Yeah.
Let me help.
I got it. Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, what did they call you?
Want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
Apostate. Or did I miss the name? Lily. Oh, is Lev trans? Is that what they're doing? Bingo. Okay. I guess I wasn't expecting that. So is the... I mean, if this is straight up explained later, then I guess... Tell me that it's explained later rather than spoiling it, but are we to believe then that the reason why Lev is an apostate is because Lev shaved his/her head? And presumably Yara helped, so therefore also an apostate? Okay, if it's explained later, then fair enough, cool. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Ooh, okay. Fuck your little shrine.
Scar's built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome. That's kind of pretty.
I mean, yeah, it's a neat painting, but also, Abby, you have spent your life, well, your life, you've spent like the last few years killing these fuckers?
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some?
You'd benefit from it.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Got ya.
Lovely. Thought my dog had disappeared for a minute. He is still right here, hogging the fan.
What are you doing?
Just give me a second.
I don't want to waste it on the shock. I'm barely using the shotgun. I'm not going to bother upgrading it. I'm going to save. Shave up and use it on a different weapon.
I'll go first this time.
Alright, is this the roof? Okay. Nearly. Maybe?
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Never said that. My condolences for your son.
It's an honor. He's with our prophet now.
He passed bravely. You should be proud.
We are. Thank you. The elders have offered us a new child.
That is a great honor.
Elizabeth is grateful. I'm just not sure she's ready yet.
The elders know what's best. It will all be for the best.
Abby, do your right.
Yes, of course.
Oh, a foe. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Good shot.
Goodbye, friendo. Shit. Nah, it was the wind. No, it's not. No, it was, okay. Bloody Lev taking
On our right!
credit for my...
Sledgehammer!
Who's got a what? Oh, good God, it's another one of these. Can I just boot you off the... There's gotta be a kill animation where you throw them off the edge, right? Yes? Yes, there we go. That's what we want to see.
He's down!
I don't actually think that hit him, but it did damage, so that's fine. Right, you, get down here. No, get down. No, come, get down here. Hello. Wait, can I just do this? Get down here. Now get up here. Yes, and now get down here. Get down here. Get up, come on, up. Oh, fucking hell, I don't have any health. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that was entirely my fault. Okay. We need to try that again. Did we get A kill? Yeah, we got a kill and then we went loud. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's open with this guy. Or alternatively, see what we can see, because those guys are a little bit too far away. Oh, hello, you'll do. Pull my finger. Ah, yes. More bows for the cross. And protein. Right, what are we dealing with? We got... It's just those two over there, and I think that's it? Unless I miscounted before. Oh, hello.
Don't try anything. Steady. Quiet down.
I've been seen?
It's the apostate!
I've been seen!
The wolf!
No, it isn't. Get down here, you large fuck. What? No, get down. Come here. Come here. Come here, I said. Right. 1, 2. There's someone below me, unless that's just Lev being weird. Hello! No. Kick him off the... Okay. So it seems like these aren't death animations. He's just gonna stay there, isn't he? These aren't death animations. This is just the physics continuing if you get the right angle. I think that's what's happening. Oh, fucking hell, there's more of them than I thought. Okay. Oh, pain. Oh, the pain. It's unbearable. Can I make one? Yes. No, don't you set me on fire. Protect me, Lev. Good lad. No, move, you fuck! Don't reload the... Thank you. Logical's Moki, welcome to Rando. Thank you for the membership. I still haven't got round to adding the Last of Us emoji, but I promise that I will.
I don't see them. Track
Ah,
them down.
was it the wind?
Hurry! It came from over there!
Oh, no, it didn't. Can I make another one of those? No. Okay. Yeah, there's more of them than I thought. The thing is, I don't want to take the ladder until I know that I'm clear, because if I get shot while I'm on the ladder, I think I just take free hits, essentially. Yeah, we can't go up the stair. Okay, I think I don't have a choice then. The music is telling me that I'm still in combat. But I have been lied to before. I don't think I'm still in combat. Well, while I try and work this out, Super Chat from James Moore says, as it stands outside of Fat Geralt, Lev is probably the second best character, but is also the biggest missed opportunity as well. Okay. I'll be interested to see what happens then. Because right now I don't really have any problems with Lev, but that's because they haven't really done anything with him. Like, I'm expecting that we're going to get some... Well, I'm hoping that we're going to get some juicy storytelling. But if, like you say, if it's a missed opportunity, then...
Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah.
Then it might just end up pissing me off.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
That was my first time.
Let's have some cider quickly. All my ice is dissolved. I might have to go get some more. I realize I said dissolved. I should have said melted.
Where to now? Wait, let me guess.
Yes.
So with how long this is taking to climb the top of this building, whatever is up here, whatever this Skybridge is, has basically got to just be a bridge that leads us to directly where we need to go. Because otherwise, it cannot be a case of go up one skyscraper, down another, up one, down another, up one, down... It can't be that. But that's just making me wonder what on earth this is going to be. Like a giant catapult, maybe?
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts to feel.
The good parts?
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused.
Oh, fuck.
You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing. they're all
Knees, weak
signs
arms
you're
are heavy.
actually strong. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true
I
strength.
don't think that's how that works. You are not at peak physical performance when you're shit scared. Like, I think I understand the point that they're trying to make, but I don't think they made it in a very good way.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you were anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions. Especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
The truce is over. They ambushed one of our groups. We need to show our strength. Gather a handful of your strongest soldiers and go deep into their territory. Target any wolves you come across. There is no age restriction to the message we must deliver.
So,
Oh, wow, okay.
you like this prophet even though her followers want to kill you in her name?
She wouldn't want any of this. Her writings don't have violence in them.
You should tell that to your people.
We weren't stoning or hanging people until after she died.
That doesn't make it okay. Okay.
Twisting them. Read the text.
Okay.
Fucking hell, we're high up. Now, would it be too much to expect some, voice lines from Abby when I run over to the edge? Bit of the old... what would we call that? Emergent storytelling? where the player triggers certain responses from the character. I don't know if that's too much to ask, but it's something that's neat when it happens. And the reason that is in my head is because that happens all the fucking time in Witcher 3, and I decided to start playing it again last... was it last night? Yeah, I think it was last night. I was bored and was tired of working, so yeah. Love that game.
Windy up here. What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
That is...
Lev. Fuck.
Wait, so it's pretty much exactly what I said then.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Hold on, wait, so the question still remains, and I don't know if this is going to be answered. Is this something that was put here, or is this something that was just a happy accident where a piece of scaffolding fell over and it gave you a bridge to the hospital? Use the left stick to it's okay, I've played Death Stranding. Speaking of Death Stranding, I'm looking forward to Death Stranding too.
People cross this regularly?
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not.
Oh, it's
I
a
mean,
crane.
It's not the most popular route.
But how'd you get off the other end? Oh, wait, no, okay, so the crane kind of fell into the building and that was the happy little accident. Okay.
Oh my god.
Just try not to look down.
What? So did the WLF literally just do the whole dogs can't look up thing? They just didn't know that this was... I mean, I know that it's foggy now, but the reason it's foggy now is because they wanted it to be plausible for Abby to not see it until she got to the top. But the WLF didn't know about these because it's always foggy? Or because they literally do not look up?
That true strength.
Cold.
Cool.
What?
Never mind.
Can I fall off? That's a yes, okay.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Because, it is not immediately obvious to me that this is a crane. If you guys are saying that it is, then I will believe you, but Lev was referring to Skybridges, plural. So did multiple cranes just accidentally fall over to exactly where they needed to be? Or are the other bridges not cranes?
Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Yeah, that's not a conversation I'd like to have.
I did it!
Come on.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Not yet.
Wait, are you serious, Skeleton gentlemen?
Lev,
Many
come here, I wanna
cranes
hug you.
falling perfectly.
Not gonna wanna hug me.
Please tell me you're joking.
Why? Why?
Oh, have we got to,
You'll see.
like, bungee jump or something? Yeah, that's a good
Holy
point,
shit,
black shirt
Lev.
guy. Did they...
It's gonna be okay.
Oh my
Eyes
God.
on me.
Shit.
Did they carry, like, a fuckload of wood up to the top of here and then... I mean, I guess they did, right? There's no other explanation. Fucking hell. This bit now seems sillier than the previous bit. Okay.
How are you not terrified of
Good
this?
thing for cranes, I guess.
Don't quote the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
What does?
The ocean, dogs.
Holy fuck.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, the amount of muscle that Abby's packing, they may well not have had anyone heavy as her. Oh, actually saying that, they've got a whole bunch of the giant fat people who run around with hammers. Yeah, never mind.
Almost there.
Shit.
Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Focus on me.
I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
Good.
I can't.
Die.
You're going to. Come on. Sure.
Super chat from James Moore says, I fucking hate this crane. It makes no sense. The back is supposed to be a counterweight. It randomly turns. It would never go over on another building it's not working on. They're temporarily in cities. Or they're temporary in cities. I mean... It's a crane, you know? Like, what more do you want? It's a crane. They craned their way to the hospital. Like, what part of that doesn't make sense? But yes, thank you for the super chat. Abby, get up! I could not care less about your fear of heights. Because, yeah, this looks like it's all the same crane. Which means... Hold on, I'm trying to work this out. Is that tower there? Is that the body of the crane? That's the top, as is this. And then over there is where the counterweight would be? I'm not sure, I can't quite tell. Oh no! Splat.
Okay, you're almost there. You can make it.
How on earth? Like, let's just say that the Seraphites had the resources to do this. And to do it safely. Let's grant them all of that. How on earth could they tell that this thing was structurally sound? Because it sure as fuck doesn't look it. You know, they get halfway across laying down all their little ladders and then the whole thing collapses. Like, what? They were just taking a massive gamble?
Come on.
I'm dizzy.
And... fuck. Oh no!
Hold on.
Hold me up.
Well, that was incredibly lucky. A wizard did it. You might be right. Bleater says their prophet wrote a neat book and now they're doing this. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Oh. Alright, let's top up the cider.
Can I get a minute? Please.
Okay.
Okay.
So have we got to do that backwards then to get back?
Where to now?
Wow, so this literally was just a swimming pool underneath where we fell.
This is the right building, but I've never been to this part of it.
Oh, that's amazing.
This off at the back of the building.
What are the odds?
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Not only was it a relatively small distance that they had to fall, not only was there a glass ceiling to break their fall, but there was also a swimming... If this was concrete, they'd be fucking dead. Okay. Okay. Fine. It could happen, I suppose. That's how you know you've written a good story, is when you're saying it could happen, I guess. No.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
You have a...
Maybe it was.
It was luck! Stop! That's lampshading, right?
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Come on. Fill me up with your bullshit, Lev. Come on.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what?
Okay, you're honest.
You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
You see, Lev, I came to save you for me. It was actually all about me. It would make me feel better. Also, we're in the gym. I'm hoping we can interact with some of these. Abby can show off her thunderous guns, and we can get Lev hooked on the old steroids. That's wishful thinking. We can't interact with any of this. No. Nope. Nothing. Oh well. I feel like they could have at least, you know, kind of leaned into the fact that Abby looks absurd by giving you the option to just waste time in the gym with her. Just as a silly little gag. Oh, it's another one of these. Right, okay. Where's the piece of paper that tells me... Or the whiteboard? It's going to be one of the two. Why are you standing there? Did you find something? That's probably the way we're supposed to go, so let's have a look quickly. Really? There's nothing in here? There's... okay, that's surprising. Usually there's at least something. Oh, here we go, we got steroids. Okay, we're okay. Shower time? No? No need. Okay, well, I can't find the piece of paper, so I'm just gonna leave that safe. Let's, continue going... I guess we gotta go down, right? No, we've gotta go up, because we fell down. I missed a note on the wall. In the steroid room. Ah, which one was the steroid room? It was in here. A note on the wall... Oh, here we go. Please don't leave valuables lying around while you're on shift. We have a safe in the cleaning closet in the lobby. The code is the same as the Wi-Fi. Okay, so what's the Wi-Fi password? I mean, it's going to be written somewhere on a tiny little card that I've got to find. The question is, can I be bothered to find it? Super chat from Andrew says, why is looking up a consistent problem for media? I have no idea. Because Shaun of the Dead doesn't count because Shaun of the Dead was taking the piss out of it. And then you got... God, what year did Rise of Skywalker was a year before The Last of Us 2, if I'm remembering correctly. It was 2019 and then this was 2020. So yeah, I don't know, maybe there was something in the water that just gave people really sore necks, and they were like, you know, looking up. Who does that? There it is, Wi-Fi symbol. Dog, be quiet. Wi-Fi. Oh my god, free Wi-Fi. Here we go. 12/18/79. Awesome. What are we gonna get? $12. 18. No, 18. Oh, fuck you. 18. 79.
I did it.
There we go. Dog, come here. Come on. Oi, don't ignore me. Come here. Dog. Dog, for fuck's sake. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. I need to get my dog back here. Right, we're back. Wife came home, so dog went to see wife. That's what happened. No, my dog's name is not Dog. I just refer to him as Dog sometimes. His name is Scrappy. Oh yes, hello, wife. Wife is in chat now.
There's our way down.
If we get to the street,
What have you spent my money on? What have you done? Barbecue food, right?
Just a body.
one of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
Seb, Victor, and
Had orders to clear out this.
Kina, I think that says, are dead. Avery and Marley are missing. And I'm bit. The nest was bigger than we anticipated. I tried to blow them up, but the fucking detonators were faulty. Figures that fucking Fedra incompetence is what's going to kill me. Okay, large nest. I'm expecting
Are
hospital.
they infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
Yes, wife has just reminded me. We are going to continue with Split Fiction. My priority at the moment is finishing The Last of Us 2. But then, yeah, once I have done that, then Split Fiction is what we will probably be doing on most likely Fridays, but we will see. Because that is a fun game.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Then how the fuck are you alive?
Gas masks.
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
And Super Chat from James says there are so many cranes.
Here.
Hold on.
Better start praying I make it.
There are so many cranes that all aren't that size that you use for cities. The only ones that big are permanent cargo container lifts on harbors. Pain.
Okay, gas mask.
Hey, all I'm saying is that maybe
This building's
that crane had some of whatever Abby's been juicing on for the last 5 years. That is a distinct possibility. What the fuck was that?
Just stay up there, okay?
How are our guns doing? I guess I'll use this one for now. The crane got buff. Yeah! The crane got buff. Why not? It's a big crane. Oh, another gas mask. Here we go.
Finally. If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask.
How inconsiderate. Are you a dick as well? No, you're good.
Yes.
Do we know that those filters work? I guess we'll find out.
Looks good. All right, back to Lev.
Ooh!
Fuck.
Spooky and scary. Yeah, this, I'm surprised that we see this in the game, because from listening to the HBO podcast, the whole idea that the fungus was kind of taking over people's bodies, putting them on the wall, and then they would evolve and become spore spreaders. That was something that was invented for the show, and Druckmann was like, damn, if only I'd thought of that, I would have put it in the game. Because it's a pretty cool idea, I guess. Obviously, depending on what you do with it. So yeah, I'm surprised that we even have it, because, you know, if you're going to go far enough to put that visual in the game, you would think that the dots would connect and you'd be like, oh, well, maybe that's breathing, you know, that's exhaling the spores into the air. Right. We're not worried about going loud, because we got the spooky, scary boys here. How are we on health? Good. How are we on pipe bombs? Less good. Okay. Crunchable. Hello. I really don't want to be wasting bullets on these guys. No, oh shit, we only have 2 bullets. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, hello! Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's 3. Oh, that never gets old. Right, heal. We need to heal. You just stay over there, be spooky and scary for a little while longer so I can heal. Okay. I can't remember where Lev is, so we're just gonna clear out the zombies. Oh shit! Oh no! That was bad, Abby. Alright, let's try that again. Craft a health pack. May as well use it immediately. I'm gonna craft a melee weapon as well. Oh shit, I just did something dumb. Oh well, doesn't matter. No, I don't actually... Yeah, I may as well go in this way, because otherwise they might get behind me. Hello, buddy. You're supposed to be looking for a gas mask for Yeah, no, I know. I already got the gas mask. Unless it's loaded me back to... Yeah. I got the gas mask for Lev. Now I've got to deal with the Stalkers. And then I'll go back and get Lev. That's what I was thinking. Because I don't know if I can just go and get Lev without dealing with the Stalkers. Probably not would be my guess. Hello! Hey, is that Celine Dion? No? Okay, I think everything is okay.
That it?
Ooh, more fungus.
I hope that's it.
Is the stream working today? Yes, it seems to be. We've been going for 90 minutes, and we have dropped a total of 90 frames out of 362,000, so we're doing good. That's 0.0% dropped frames. So, yeah, I ran a test stream during the week, and it worked absolutely fine. So whatever the problem was, seems to have gone away. But to be honest, frustrating as it was, I did find it quite funny that I had to switch the stream down to potato mode for a little bit. Where was the way in? Lev, where are you? Lev, I found your gas mask. Where are you? Oh, this is where the gas mask was. Okay, so let's backtrack. The exit's going to be somewhere over here. Oh, it's through here. Ooh. No, we don't need the bullets. Where the fuck is Lev? Oh, through here. Right, okay, give me a sec. There was something shiny here. No, there wasn't. It was just a wisp of cloud. Oh my god, you're still alive.
Got your present. Here.
We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. We won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
Did you see a way down?
No.
Abby, what about that?
That's actually quite funny, and I don't know if I like that. Wolves don't look up. Like, that's really fucking dumb, because Abby would obviously see that, but I didn't as the player. I walked into this room and just didn't think anything of that. So I don't know if I like that.
Lev, come get this down.
Coming.
It's really dumb in universe, but the fact is, I didn't notice it, so... Thank you, boy. Don't look down.
Be careful.
Come on. You got this.
More fungus goop.
Follow me.
Yeah, let's change the shotgun. Damn, I gotta play 2018 God of War and Ragnarok. Yes, you do. I really, really want to replay Ragnarok. I just haven't had the time. What the fuck? Wiggle the right stick. Oh, is that because my flashlight was going? Yeah! Coming out of the goddamn walls! Lev, why you gotta do that and steal my thunder?
Shit. That thing was growing into the wall. Until it fucking wasn't.
I hate demons.
Now see, that,
Tell me about it.
to me, suggests that Druckmann was just full of shit. Because if you have the idea to make the infected grow into the wall, then the natural end result of that is that you're going to have an infected attached to a wall, obviously. What is it going to do? It's probably going to continue breathing. If it is not going to die, and why would it kill itself? So, okay, maybe it's exhaling spores. This, to me, seems like they did have that idea when they made the game, and then Druckmann decided that they didn't when he recorded the HBO podcast. Because otherwise, why are the infected growing themselves into the wall? Like, why would that be a thing that happens? Oh, what is that? That wasn't where I was supposed to go. Okay, whoops. Oh, come on, you little ninja, go do your ninja shit. Jump on that, and then do a backflip. No? Or have I got to jump? Oh, I do have to jump, right, okay. Vicious Chicken of Bristol, super chat.
Floors down, do you think we have to go?
1 sec.
I don't know. It's a big building.
Says, I just want to remind everyone that the mask Abby gave to Lev has been sitting on that spore-infested room for years, and somehow the filters haven't degraded. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Maybe they're really good filters. Maybe the filters were also on the same roids as the crane and Abby. It's possible, you know, really good filters. Why not? Okay, that's got to be a clicker. But it's going to hear me if I do that, unless... Thank you, game. Gives me a way to stealth it. Mr... No, not Mr. Mr. Betton? No, MGR Betton says, random, are you going to stream or play Expedition 33? So, the amount of hype that game has received, I absolutely would like to play it. Whether it would make a good game for me to stream, it doesn't look like it, but it looks like something that I will play in my own time for sure. I don't have time at the moment, but it's something I'll probably pick up in a few months when it's on sale. Because, yeah, everything I have heard is that the game is really good. And if the game is truly that good, then honestly, what kind of game it is doesn't really... It would be unlikely that that will put me off. Ooh, is that a flamethrower?
Thank you, Fedra.
Oh, looks like it. Are we gonna need this? Probably. Hey! Right, heal. Lev, do you need a wee? No, I think Lev's okay. Now, I'm also guessing here that the flamethrower is a stealth weapon, but I actually don't know that. As in, like, does it make noise? Probably not. Rah, zombies. Now, I mean, if we can just avoid most of them, because this is a obviously very vertical level, because it is in a skyscraper. Flames are loud. Okay. Oh, no! Alright. Toasty!
Track. It's impressive. Yeah, it is. Let's get out of here.
Come on. Come closer, honey. I'm just going to bash your brains in. I'm gonna bash them right the fuck in. Oh my god, you can't get to me, really? That's hilarious. Can you really? Well, then I shouldn't have wasted my bullets. Okay. You stay there for a bit. So presumably that means that the Chungus Fungus wouldn't have been able to follow me across that either, if I had triggered him and then ran off. I might have to test that. If I die here, then I will test that. I'm just gonna leave you alive, because you're...
I hate this.
I really need to notice that before it happens. Let's craft some more shivs. I feel like we're gonna need them.
I hate this building. Keep going down. We're almost at the street.
Get off the street! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are you still alive, or have I triggered you already? Oh, well, that was completely pointless. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to save the flamethrower for when I'm just completely fucked.
I hate this building. Keep going down. We're almost at the street.
Because I feel like the amount of ammo I'm going to get for that is probably going to be quite limited. And I don't want to waste it on things that I don't need to. So this, yeah, this isn't the top of the hospital at all, is it? This is just another skyscraper that's going to be nearer to the hospital.
Progress. Lev, you doing all right?
Yeah.
Are you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
But Abby, you're being a nice person, right? That's what matters. Rah! Well, whatever you are, you're gonna get toasted. See, the game even gave me more toast.
Holy shit. There are too many demons. Just keep looking for a way out of here.
Inspector Who Reacts says, what is your favorite jam to put on toast? I mean, I'm not exactly a jam connoisseur. Strawberry jam is obviously nice. But, like, I couldn't tell you, like, oh, what's the best brand of strawberry jam? I don't know. No. Where's my flamethrower?
Straight ahead!
The Flammenwerfer! 9! Fuck you, Lev, get out of the way! Lambert, get out of the way! No, we're empty! We are fucked! We're really, really fucked! Climb over the fucking TV unit, you bitch! Well, that nearly worked. And then we ran out of flame bullets. Honestly, I think we're just going to do exactly the same thing again. But hopefully we'll do it a little bit better. Right, you come here, you're gonna get stuck. Like a little piggy. Right, you are gonna get crossboned.
There you go.
Haha, he felt funny. Right. Now we're out of that, so let's switch to this, which we hopefully won't need. And then we can keep going and not go loud quite yet. Because anyone else I can take down with a shiv, I will. Can the fat man can't see me? Fuck you. Oh my god, that's a bloater! What the fuck? I thought that was a... I thought that was the Chungus boy. Okay, that changes things. Okay, I'm probably gonna die and we need to work out a better way to do this. Wow, 2 headshots in a row is probably a record for me. Okay, health. Yeah, there's the bloatman. Right, run! Rocking, run! Wait, did he die in 3 bullets? Oh no, I did also blast him with the flamer. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
We killed that big demon.
Yeah,
Yeah, we is doing a lot of work there, Lev. Super chat from Tony Cass, thank you, says, being British and not saying marmalade is a crime. Honestly, I have not eaten marmalade for a very long time. I don't think I have ever bought marmalade once in my life. I used to eat it when I lived at home. And, you know, marmalade's fine, but it's not as good as, you know, strawberry jam. And honestly, like, strawberry jam, as nice as it is, it wouldn't be my first choice. I would go... Marmite on toast is lovely, but if I'm feeling fat, it's going to be chocolate spread. Unless we don't have any, in which case it's jam. That's the hierarchy. But, if someone would offer me a marmalade sandwich, I would not say no. And Odeon, hello. No, I have not yet found Fat Geralt, but I mean, I doubt I will be finding him today. We're on Seattle day 2, and Fat Geralt is not until after day 3, I'm guessing? Do you watch Paddington every year? What the fuck?
Fuck this building. Agreed.
Yeah, Paddington's honestly like a rite of passage. It's we have to watch that, followed by Wallace and Gromit, all of them back to back. No breaks allowed. You gotta have your marmalade sandwich with you, like, you know, the whole time. And you also have to knit an entire, like, scarf while you're watching them. You have until you've watched every episode of Wallace and Gromit. And the thing is, like, the kids these days, they get it easy, because the more time passes, the more Wallace and Gromit there is, so the longer you have to do it.
Thank you.
Back when I was a whippersnapper, there were 3 Wallace and Gromits. So you gotta get that shit done in, like, what, 3 hours? Less than that. Yeah, because the first Wallace and Gromit's way less than an hour. That was probably like 2 hours total, maybe. Okay, we made it. Out, kinda.
The hospital.
Oh my god, you can't see the crane.
We did it.
Now,
Sure did.
did all of that mean that we're not gonna get here until after Nora is dead?
Yeah.
That's the path we would have taken. No infected.
Cool, Lev.
Okay, so that's the path we'll take on the way back.
The others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay?
Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets.
Lev.
I wish I just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't.
So, yeah, I need to ask this, and if this is going to be revealed again, then just don't spoil it. Just tell me that it will get revealed later. Lev was, what was the name? Lily, and then became Lev, and the head shaving was a way of being like, I'm not a girl, I'm a boy. So, I can understand why someone might do that. But are we really expected to believe that Lev was like, I fully understand the consequences of what will happen here, but I'm going to do it anyway because, damn it, I'm Lev. Like, is that what we're expected to believe? Because that really does not... That barely even seems plausible, let alone believable.
She'd be back home, taking care of her mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom. It's our duty.
Don't think they expand on it very much. Well, because... okay, fine, right. So, Lev doing what he well, I guess she at the time, I don't know how it works, but Lev doing what he did is something that I can totally buy happening in 2025. Because you don't have those kinds of consequences for shaving your head. The culture that Lev comes from, apparently the consequences for doing that are dire, as in you will become an apostate and you will be hunted and killed. And Lev just did it anyway, and the game isn't gonna give us anything for why. Well, no, the game has given us a why, but that's bullshit. That's not enough.
This is as far as you go.
Wait, why?
Because they want to kill you. With me, they're just worried about a backgammon rematch.
What's backgammon?
I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so either Abby is mistaken, and Ellie has already snuck in, but thing is, Ellie basically slaughtered her way in. Which means the show is going to have to change how this goes. Depending on how the timing lines up. Why would I need to dive? These are friendlies. I'm just going to go into the spotlight. It's me, Abby Thunderguns. You know me, you've heard of me.
Got someone in the water! Trespasser?
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby?
Prove it! Just rips her shirt off.
She alone? Open the gate!
James says, I believe Yara talks about it later. If not, I will fill you in on the Lev stuff. Okay, thank you. Because, yeah, I want to make sure I understand before I criticize it.
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay.
Ah, so we're not going to see
Thanks.
Nora. That's surprising.
How are they still getting new recruits?
Maybe they're brainwashing all the trespassers.
Because this would have been the opportunity to fill us in on how nice of a person Nora is, but I guess they're not doing that. And, yeah, a couple of people in chat bringing this up. Oh, I'll
Still clearing this
mention
place?
it in a minute.
Yep. One floor at a time.
Still got supplies in there?
Oh, for sure. Lots of floors we still need to hit.
Ugh. Well, good luck.
Yeah, 28 years. I saw it yesterday. Please don't post any spoilers. I know who that is. I'll press play in a minute. Yeah, please don't post any spoilers for 28 years, because people in chat, almost certainly there's going to be people in there who haven't seen it yet, because it only came out yesterday, but I did not like it. I thought the first half was okay, and depending on where it went, I was willing to be like, okay, I see where you're going with this, but like 2 or 3 times, it's just like, actually, no, we're going to do this now, and the ending is one of the most fucking bizarre things that, without exaggeration, I have ever seen. It would be similar to if at the end of Alien, when you've got Ripley in the escape pod and she's defeated the alien, spoilers for a film that came out in 1979, and then just a Mexican guy in a giant sombrero walks in like, hello, Ripley, I'm here. Let's go off on an adventure. Like, that would just be so totally... That would be tonally fucked. And that would be very comedic if that were to happen, and it would completely undermine everything else. That was what 28 years felt like to me.
They got you out here too?
Yeah, what a haul. I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to?
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the fob.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Well, since yesterday.
Drama and consequences. Also, the girl there is the PSP girl. Or the PlayStation Vita girl or whatever. So what does Abby do here? This actually presents a problem. I'm going to pause it. I need to think about this. So, I mean, the one option is to kill everyone here, which we know that she's not going to do that even if she wanted to. So is she I mean, she's going to have to go with the flow here, because otherwise Lev is going to die. But she's got to do this as quickly as possible because otherwise Yara is going to die. So what the fuck does she do? She's going to... I am really hoping, because this right here seems like an unsolvable problem. And an unsolvable problem is something, it's like, that's like a writer's wet dream. Like someone who knows what they're doing is going to find a way to have Abby do something, or another character do something that is going to break her out of this unsolvable problem. Maybe Lev decides to come in and helps rescue her, or something like that. What I am really hoping they don't do is that there's just a random act of God where it's like, oh, there's infected, and then Abby gets away, gets the resources, and goes back to Yara. Because that would just, again, be that would be this fucking crane and the swimming pool all over again. But yeah, let's see what it does. But before we do, Tony Cass, super chat, thank you, says, Druckmann has a bad habit of projecting modern sensibilities into post-apocalyptic characters. I'm going to be a dad in HBO, shaving one's head, etc. Yeah, I don't know whose idea the I'm going to be a dad thing was. It was either him or it was Craig Mazin. And Craig Mazin had some very strange ideas about what should be included and how. Because, like, I can understand why you might want to include some of that into your show, but the way that they went about it just completely undermined a lot of the tension. In the game, when you arrive in Seattle, it is very dangerous, and it should be. In the show, Seattle quite literally just feels like a walk in the park where nothing bad happens. And then you get to episode 7, and then everything bad happens. You know, it's not dangerous. It's not treated as dangerous. It's not treated as alien or foreign or uncomfortable or anything like that. It's just two kids off for a walk in the city. And they don't treat it seriously at all. Right, let's see what Abby is going to do.
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder.
Oh, okay, we are going to get to see Nora.
Well, I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side. You find no one at the aquarium? I talked to Manny.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
You're not treating him, are you?
Oh, so she's just straight up lying to Nora.
We don't have a lot of time.
Jesus.
But I guess Nora's going to die before it matters.
What?
We haven't cleared out the lower floors yet.
Would they have what I need?
Yeah, probably, but it's rough down there.
Wife is laughing at me because I'm sat here in my underwear because it's fucking hot.
You get caught. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
All right, come on.
Okay, so we're going to go into the forbidden downstairs of the hospital.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor.
Where there are zombies and there are spores.
Fine.
She was so fucked up after Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
T3D says I just joined and heard that. Well, welcome to the stream. Why are we hiding?
Nora,
Where are you two going?
Oh, that's why, yeah.
grab Abby. Boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks. They're gone.
He's probably eating Cheetos on a beanbag chair. Fuck. No, I have standards. I'm eating
And you're
no, what are they called? What's-its?
Well, Manny's been worried sick about
Monster Munch.
You know I'm here?
I bet he will soon.
Hold on, I can't hear you. What did you say?
I said you better not be fucking What's-it.
I'm not eating your What's-its. I have been eating your What's-its, but I'm not.
Stop eating my What's-it.
I'm not eating them right now.
Great. Great.
And I'm not eating them off of my naked chest.
Great.
That makes it okay, right?
No!
Oh, sorry for eating your whatsits. No, I'm probably not gonna... Well, it depends on what other food we have, because, yeah, I might get hungry.
So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets that arm off? Hold up. All clear.
Spaced Oyster says you don't sound like you're in your underwear.
What's Owen's plan once Mel gets that arm off?
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit, right? God, I feel so bad for Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched this area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city, where they brought the first infected before anyone knew better.
To the hospital? Okay, that makes a bit of sense, okay.
Awesome.
Worst case, look for ambulances. They're contained, and I've gotten lucky before.
Good idea.
So we're just hoping that the medical supplies that we need are still on the forbidden downstairs of the hospital. I need to point this out for anyone who hasn't seen the show or my video on the show, because, yeah, in the show, the downstairs of the hospital is full of spores, and they have to, like, they say that, oh, we sealed it off and we collapsed the stairway and all the rest of it. And then Nora just fucking opens a door that was already half open and just goes to the downstairs. Like, you didn't seal off jack shit. That's not how that works. So I'm curious to see in the game if there is anything special that I have to do to get into the down. Because when we were playing as Ellie and we dealt with Nora, there was a big hole in the floor that took us down, I think, 2 levels. So I'm wondering how Abby's going to get there.
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
See you back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
That would have been better if it was, may my death be short. Because then you got the opposites of long and short rather than long and swift. Just, yeah, you know, little things. Super chat from James Moore says, note, Craig Mazin did Scary Movie 3 and 4, Superhero Movie, The Hangover 2 and 3, Identity Thief, The Huntsman, Winter's War, all before doing Chernobyl. You judge. Okay, Scary Movies 3 and 4 I've not seen. Superhero Movie is garbage that I find very funny. I think Superhero Movie, apart from the first Scary Movie, Superhero Movie made me laugh the most out of all of those movies. But yeah, it's awful. It's just that for some reason it made me laugh. Hangover 2 and 3 are trash. Identity Thief, I despise that movie. I switched it off halfway through. Huntsman, Winter's War I've not seen. And then Chernobyl is like masterpiece level, so... It'll be interesting to see what he does next. Because he seems to believe, as does Druckmann, that that the Last of Us TV show is like, you know, gold. Like, it's storytelling gold. It's on par with the greats, like Chernobyl. And obviously they're wrong. Like, I think even people who like the show would never say that it's anywhere near as good as Chernobyl. So I'm interested to see what he does next, because when he cares about something, he is clearly able to make something very special. And I believe he was, like, heavily involved in Chernobyl. He directed it, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, he wrote it and also produced it. But then he also wrote the majority of the episodes for The Last of Us, so I mean, he obviously cares about it. So I don't really know what happened.
Oh, of course it's blocked. That'd be too easy.
My understanding is that obviously Chernobyl is an adaptation of, like, real-life events, but it's not, like, based on a book or a documentary or anything like that, I don't think. So the script is an original script, if that's the question. There were people who said the Fallout show was better than Arcane. I mean, it's better than Arcane Season 2, I'll give it that. But again, the Fallout show is another one that I didn't finish because I got halfway through and was like, I'm just fucking done with this. It's complete nonsense. I'm the last of my squad. Everyone else that came down here with me is dead. We secured most of the doors. Lout. Does that say but? No, yeah, but some were out of reach due to the overwhelming force of the infected patients. We didn't anticipate this kind of resistance. I thought they were sick and weak. I didn't think I'd see them rip my men apart. I have several bites to my arm and leg. I'm going to take in a few more of... No, I'm going to take a few more of these fuckers out. Until I get to my last few bullets, then I'll go join my squad. If you find this, know that. You will need to send more soldiers to fully secure this area, although hopefully you blew up this building. Oh, if only they had blown up this building. That is quite funny, especially in the show. It is so funny that they didn't blow up the building or just abandon the building or anything. It's like, but it's the hospital. Yeah, I know it's the fucking hospital, but you can just turn another building into the hospital. Perhaps a building that doesn't kill you if you walk downstairs. Like, how's that for an idea? Goo. Okay. How are we doing on weapons? We got a little bit of flamer juice. We need to swap this one for that one. No, wrong button. John says, I'm back. I've now seen Andor episode 8. Good shit. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is really quite good. The final 5 or 6 episodes of Andor Season 2, I think, are the best Star Wars content. I really can't wait to rewatch them. And this is not going to happen, but I'm also really hopeful that it kind of opens the door to telling different kinds of stories within an established universe. This is a discussion that we were having at the pub with some friends, and one of my friends said, like, as a concept for a film, like, why doesn't this happen more often, where you take a genre like, for example, a buddy cop movie, and then you set it in, for example, Star Wars, or you set it in ancient Rome. So you're fucking around with the setting, or post-apocalypse, you know, something like that. So you're completely changing the setting, which is going to totally change the feel of the movie. And, like, from my view, that's essentially what Andor is. It's obviously not a buddy cop movie, but it's also not a Star Wars movie. It doesn't feel anything like Star Wars. It just uses Star Wars as a backdrop.
There'd be an ambulance in the garage.
So, you know, hopefully it will open the doors to more of that, even if they don't, because Andor cost a stupid amount of money. And whoever gave Tony Gilroy that amount of money to make Andor did not make a wise financial decision. But it also led to an amazing TV show, so I don't really care. But, you know, you could make something that was just relatively small scale, like Andor is at times. There are times when it gets much larger. But yeah, there are ways that you could do that for a fraction of the money. And as Andor has essentially proven, if you make something that is really good, it will find an audience. It's just not going to make back, what, $700 million or whatever it costs to make it? Like, for that money, they could have made 2 more. They could almost have made a new Star Wars trilogy. And they chose not to. They chose to make Andor. Like, I'm glad they did that, but... Right, what are we doing here?
The fuck is that? Surgery. Great. I hear you.
Right, we got zombies.
Needs electricity. Gotta be a generator around
Andor does feel like a $600 million show, unlike Rings of Power. Yeah, absolutely. Andor, you can see where the money went. But this is the thing, is that with Andor, it doesn't feel flashy. It doesn't, you know, it's difficult to quantify because it feels expensive. You can tell when you really stop and think about it. Oh, you obviously spend a lot of money on this because the sets look amazing. And they had like a whole bunch of actors who will not have been cheap. And there's also a lot of different sets. You know, there are really extravagant sets that will appear for like one scene, for example, and that shit is expensive. Usually you don't do that. Or if you do, you do it in a computer. But at the same time, you don't have like a primary or secondary character who is just CG motion capture man or something like that. There isn't anything in Andor that when you're watching it you feel like, oh, well, that obviously cost a lot of money. Like this is just you cranked up the money meter and ended up with some good CG. There's nothing like that. It's just that the reason why Andor feels expensive is because the production value is insane. Whereas whenever Rings of Power feels expensive, it's because, oh, look, they've got a CG troll. Or, oh, well, that establishing shot of fucking Eregion probably cost them a lot of money. But then you cut to the actual sets, and it's all the same set in Season 2. It's just the same set with, like, 2 interiors.
Had to try. Where do these cables go?
Right, do I have... No. Okay, so we have no option for going quietly. That's not going to open. Okay. Follow the cablers. Yeah, Gilgamesh says Rings of Power never feels expensive. It feels pretty cheap a lot of the time. The thing is that with Rings of Power, you have to hold it to account for for the amount of money that it had. And yeah, it never feels like it cost anywhere near, what, $1 billion to make both seasons. So $500 million per season, if you include the rights. It never feels anywhere close to that. But there are things in the show that I do think looked expensive, but it's always superficial things that, like, you know, you crank up the money meter and it's going to look better. So the Balrog looks good. The establishing shots of the various cities look good. The Barrow Whites look good from a fidelity standpoint. Numenor, generally speaking, looks good. I can't keep doing this. I know I'm supposed to run the tests on the data, but I can't handle this much pain. I escorted some soldiers to the trauma. I wasn't supposed to go in there. I've seen what the patients turn into. Every single adult and child that is brought in here with a bite or scratch is going to lose their mind, and we keep lying to them. I asked to go home, and I was told I need to keep going. Some bullshit about national security. They offer me an office to get some sleep, if I want to. Stephen, you need to get out of this. I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Oh, no.
Still crawling around in there.
Abby, you've been listening to them crawling around in there for like the last 20 minutes. Is there not a thing that I can switch on? Yes, there is. Okay, cool.
Could use Lev in here. Or Manny. Yeah, Manny. Manny would have been great.
I was going to say, Manny you've known for quite a while. Lev you've known for 2 hours at most. And, like, yeah, Lev's pretty useful, but... Can I upgrade anything? Super chat from Jeremy, thank you, says, here are some pennies for Watsits. Thank you. I will make sure I spend them on replenishing wife's stock of Watsits. You probably need stability. May as well upgrade the shotgun, why not? Stability, and then I need to upgrade my thunder guns. I just saw your message as well. Bojangle says, is it 1 billion for 2 seasons or they're projected 5 for Rings of Power? So from everything that I have seen, and I've done a fair bit of research into it, the quoted like $1 billion TV series when season 1 came out, that was implying, misleadingly, that season 1 cost $1 billion. That is not true. So the rights that they bought from the Tolkien estate cost 250 million, so $250 million, almost as much as the Peter Jackson trilogy cost to make. And the combined budget for seasons 1 and 2 brought that number up to about $1 billion, which means that the total budget for each was what, 370, 380 million for season 1 and season 2 each, something like that. So you add that to the rights, you get 2 seasons of Rings of... So all the money they have spent so far, excluding whatever they've spent on season 3, is about $1 billion, as far as I am aware. More effective health kits will be useful. There's going to be another upgrade we can use. Craft 2 standard bullets for your hunting pit. No. Improve aiming, stability, and accuracy while moving. Yeah, that'll be generically useful. Okay. 450 for season 1, 350 for season 2. That is possible. I don't know what the split is between both seasons, and I wouldn't want to guess because neither one looks more or less expensive than the other. Like, logically, I would assume 2 cost more because 2 has a more extravagant battle sequence and inflation. I guess it would have been filmed a couple of years later, but I don't know. Right, opens a gate. No, we can't. Well, all the cables led... That's where I came from. All the cables led here, but there wasn't anything I could do. There's nothing I can interact with here. So what am I missing? Generator. Where is the generator? Oh, this. Right. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Kai. Hope you are well. Needs we have power. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being dumb. Now we have power. Now, all of what Abby is doing right now is to save someone because she feels guilty. Even though it wasn't... Hold on, it wasn't even her fault that Yara got injured. She's done her part. She's got them out. Right. Oh no, zombies. We're gonna have to go loud because we do not have crossbows.
No one's dying here today.
Now, what I would like to do is melee them. But I'm getting the impression that there's going to be a lot of these fuckers, which means I can't really afford to leave any of them alive. Oh, fuck you! Right, okay, I guess we're going loud.
Stop doing that.
Hey, stop it. Alright, Toasty! Reload! 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 No! Oh my god! It worked. We're good. We're still in. We're still in.
That should make things easier.
Yeah.
What the fuck are these medical supplies?
We're good. We toasted them. Super chat from Sty Games says, Obama, what the fuck? Obama means family and family means to lock balls. What the fuck? Oh, that needs going in Urban Dictionary. What the fuck? Yeah, at some point, I will watch the new Lilo and Stitch. I will probably watch it with, because it's one of wife's favorite Disney movies. I think it's one of her favorite movies, period. But yeah, the, she's got, so Disney a little while ago, I think it was a couple of years ago, they did this, like, limited edition run of, no, that one's not going to come out and bite me. Of Stitches. So they did 12 different Stitches, and each of the Stitches, they were like plushy, like toy, cuddly toy things. And each of them was like themed after different movies. So there would be a Beauty and the Beast Stitch, there would be a Peter Pan Stitch, a Lion King Stitch. And because wife really likes Lilo and Stitch, she may have bought them all. Because she wants to be a Pokemon master. And she was very much not happy when it was revealed that actually Ohana means leave your family behind, put them in foster care so you can go to university. Oh, fuck off. I wasted a bullet on that. But yeah, at some point I'll watch it, and at some point I will listen to the colossal 12-hour EFAP on it. I just haven't got round to it yet. That's going to be where I have to go. Let's go this way first. And, oh, hold on. Yeah, super chat from Frederick, thank you, says, in the prison scene in Arcane Season 2... I'm guessing you mean the sex scene, but, yeah. They paid respect to the voice actor for Babette, who sadly passed away. Yes, I did know that she had died, which is why she doesn't have any dialogue in Season 2. They chose to have this scene with Jinx instead of Vi. Love your Arcane vids. Thank you. Although I'm not exactly sure that I understand which scene you're referring to. There's a scene with Jinx where they pay respect to the voice actress for Babette when they should have had it with Vi, I think is what you're saying, but I can't from memory think which scene this is. Oh, Bleeders says the scene where Jinx breaks the Zornites out of prison. Yeah, that's true. So she is there and she is like, oh, thank you, Jinx, for breaking me out, even though you're a psychopath. Yeah. I guess I'm glad that they didn't just completely delete the character, but at the same time, if the character had just disappeared off screen, I don't think anyone would have questioned it. But put it this way, her presence in Season 2 doesn't make anything worse. So... no, I don't have a problem with what they did, given that the voice actress had died. Because it's possible that they had more plans for the character, but, like, the character is not important in Season 1. She has one scene, and it's a, like basically everything in Season 1, it's a really good scene, but it's not something that needed continuing. Right, everything in here is very gooey. And I need to heal. Let's craft a health pack. Yes, there we go. We've upgraded the health pack, so it now heals us for more. Bleeder says the character whose voice actress died only has slightly less dialogue than Savika. Hey, I mean, the scene with Babette in Season 1 is basically just her talking at Vi, so it is possible that Babette in Season 1 says more than Savika in Season 2. That is possible. Babette is the Hordle, the Yordle whore, the old lady who runs the brothel. She's never actually named in the show. The only reason I know her name is because it's in the credits. And that feels like the way I'm supposed to go. Let's have a look over here. Supplies. Butt sex. Or is this where I'm supposed to go? No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so let's go back to... over here.
Fuck did this?
I mean, an infected, right? It ate people. A large chunkus zombie.
Oh, don't panic. Get the shit and get out of here.
Now this is... I seem to remember when we were playing as Ellie and we, when we were chasing Nora, we went through like a car park area. That might be where this is. This is feeling like a boss arena, though. That's the alien. The alien's up there in that vent.
Bingo. That's good. Don't fail me now.
Wow, look, nothing. More nothing? Something?
Get ready to celebrate.
Frederick says, what I mean is they wanted a touching farewell or to pay respect to her and they did it with a terrorist instead of the main character. Yes, that's fair enough. Oh my Christ, what is that? Jesus Christ. Now, run! Run, bitch! Actually, don't run. I want you to die, but I don't want to waste time playing this again, so... Woo! Get in there, you... Oh no, she died. Did she? Oh no, okay. No way, you're too slow, you're too slow, you're fucking too slow. You're dead. Toast that fucker! I'm just gonna unload all my bullets into it. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, not Abby. She was my favorite. Okay, fine. All right. Now, part of that I like, because we had the little setup about half an hour ago, I think it was, where the infected are now gluing themselves to the wall for some unknown reason. And so the idea that they're kind of... that they could amalgamate into some kind of giant monstrosity, that hasn't come out of nowhere. That is something that seems plausible given what we've just learned. Right, run! Oh no, that's not good. So I have just got to do this. This is... Where's my exit? Where's my fucking exit? Oh, it's that way. Whoop-a-boo. That's an interesting mechanic as well. Interesting boss fight mechanic. Where are you? Oh my fucking god, okay. Oh no, not Abby. Yeah, okay, so that's an interesting boss mechanic because the limiting factor there is essentially the doors. Like I can fit through the doors, it can't, and it's going to smash its way through the doors, but it can only do that a certain number of times. Once it's smashed through every hole, it can just walk freely around the level. Okay, I mean, do I have enough bullets to do this? I know there are bullets on the ground, by the way. I'm just trying to stay alive. Fuck you, ratbags. Oh, we got him. Okay. That changes things. I'm dead. I'm dead. Christ. Okay. So I basically need to keep doing what I'm doing, but also pick up ammo. Oh, I got a checkpoint. That's nice. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Not dead. Run away. Run away. Suck my ball. Suck my ball. Why did they do that? Bullets! Where are you, bullets? You're not bullets, you're a zombie! Oh, fucking hell. The thing is, I don't have time to swap weapons. Oh my god. Hide in here. Hide in here. Get out, you fool! There's no point healing. Fuck, 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 fuckity fuck! Oh, this is difficult. Because if I run out of ammo on one gun, it takes me too long to switch to the next. But I also feel like there's no point in me healing, because if the thing gets me, then I just die. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay, whoops. Whoops, no, wrong button. Yeah, wrong button again. Oh, you a zombie. Fuck you, leg. No, no, I shipped you. Why aren't you dead? No, leave me alone. Ah, my God. Juanita says, every time you die, you save Jesse. I mean, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Is that I want Abby to die. Okay. Oh my God! Fucking hell! Okay. Part of what is making this difficult is the visibility is shit, and I understand that that's the... Yeah, like, I understand that the point is that the visibility is shit because of the setting, but at the same time, I'm trying to look around for where to go, and then I just die immediately. And I need to kill that fucker, but I also can't afford to use any bullets on it. Oh, there's shotgun shells in there, and you're a you, and you can fucking die! Run away, run away! Swap the weapon to the shotgun. Reload the shotgun! Alright, now we're out of bullets, and I don't know where there are any more. I think I'm fucked. I don't have enough bullets. Okay, the arena is bigger than I thought it was. Craft pipe bomb! Craft the pipe bomb! You infernal bitch! Oh, it's there! Yeah, that's right, it can run through things. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Dying here.
Why? You really should consider it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are there no bullets in this fucking hospital? Oh, you're a zombie. I'm dead, I'm dead, it's here, it's fucking here, get out of there! Oh, that's annoying. We were doing okay. We were doing okay. Right. Let's go this way now. Let's see if we can... Pipe bomb, come on. Make it. Make it, pipe bomb. Fuck off, zombie! No! Oh my god! We're working out a pattern, and once we get the pattern, we'll get the boss. No, fuck off, you little shit. I will end you. Can it not just die? I have shivs. Like, why? The game told me that shivs would lead to die. Me gusta es! Run! Run away! Oh my god, how many bullets? Not enough bullets. Did we get it? Fuck you. Please die. Please die. Gadzooks, we've done it. Alright.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Now, as frustrating as that was pretty satisfying. Oh my god, okay. Mr. Ace says first try. That was not my first try. I died a bunch. But we may as well grab everything. Oh, is there still... Is the other one alive? I thought I killed it.
Still alive.
Oh, it's buggering off. Okay.
Great.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm in the poison shit. Heal. Right, we're good. We're thundered and ready to gun again. And Aria, welcome to Elite Rando. Thank you for the membership. Is this guy, like, invincible? Hello. No, bad, 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 very bad. How many fucking bullets have I put into this thing? God, I need to heal again. Got him? Got him. Okay, cool. Well done, Abby.
Oh, fuck this place.
Now, I'm starting to get the vibe that Abby might be a good person. Because she's doing all of this to save someone that she doesn't have to save.
No one is ever gonna believe that shit.
Wonder how they'll do the boss in Season 3. I mean, they'll probably just make it be a bloater, honestly. They've obviously got one bloater costume.
Hope Yara's doing okay.
Okay, we escaped. Lev, where are you?
Looking for you. What did you do?
Nothing. I told you to stay put.
I couldn't. Your friends are all over the place. Did you get the stuff?
Yeah. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Hey.
Oh my god, a boat! Now we get to do the opposite, because Lev was scared of boats. Oh, no, Lev was scared of water, or the ocean, or something like that. Arya, thank you for the super chat. Says, new fan and subscriber here. Hello and thank you for welcoming me. Also, are you winning, son? I'm as winning as I can be given that I'm playing The Last of Us 2. I'm not losing. Let's put it that way. Are we just going to sail right back? Oh yeah, we did. We just all aboard the HMS Convenient. And then we're gonna, so we didn't have to do the Sky Tower thing again. So now we're just waiting for the surgery to happen off screen. What's-her-face is going to come out with one arm. And then we're going to stick a metal spike in it to turn her into Azog the Defiler.
You want to pet her? It's okay. Yeah, see?
Well done. You can go see her now if you want.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just kids.
I know.
What happened to us?
You did, Abby. That's what happened.
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
Maybe. I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
So is Yara going to continue to be a part of the story? Honestly, I don't even know if Lev is. Probably is my guess. All right. Seattle Day 3, maybe? Oh no, we're doing this again. Haven't we done this like 5 times now? I cannot emphasize how little I care. Oh my god, we did get to day 3, so day 2 was relatively short. Okay. Someone who's played the game before, could you approximate how long Seattle Day 3 is, please? Getting mixed responses. Somewhere between 10 minutes and 40 hours.
She's not going to come with you.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to end the stream yet, so we are going to do
Owen?
some.
Just me.
Whether we get to the end, I don't know.
What are you still doing up? I was changing Yara's bandages. Can't believe she's on her feet already. Yeah, well, scars are tough. What are they fighting about? Lev doesn't want to leave Seattle.
Is Owen's willy okay after I sat on it?
Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
I felt a snapping sensation, and I wanted to make sure.
That is very Owen. I figure you'd have talked him out of going by now.
He couldn't handle my thunderbum.
Actually, I'm going with them. But not if you come. What?
Oh
You
no.
free little act with these kids, but I don't. There's nothing to fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart? Nothing to do with Owen, right?
I haven't always done the right thing.
You're a piece of shit, Abby.
You always have been. I'm done with you.
You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
I mean, yeah, good. The problem with this is that what they're trying to do is say that, like, oh, everything that Abby touches turns to shit, and, like, oh, these are the consequences of, like, all the being consumed by vengeance and all the rest of it, but, like, that's not what's happened. What has caused this conflict is that Abby fucked Owen. That's what's caused this. It has nothing to do with what happened with Joel.
Fuck.
Her arms are as thick as her neck. Wife? Wife, I have a question for you. Hold on, chat. I need to get wife quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, fine. Window shut. Okay, so this character right here, are her arms larger than mine, or are they smaller than mine?
I think they're smaller.
Marginally? I mean, I'll press play on the cinematic, and then you can... Because she's fucking ripped. And, I mean, I'm not, so...
Happy?
Oh, they do look quite big.
Yeah.
That's excessive arms.
Her arms are like the size of her neck.
Nice shirt.
Are you okay?
How's your arm?
It's better than it was this morning.
Lev coming around?
He will. Do you mind helping me look for him? He was pretty worked up.
Sure.
He ran off this way.
Odeon says, are your wife's arms thicker than Abby's? Definitely not, because my wife isn't a... Well, I mean, a silverback gorilla. Like, this is... It is just so distracting. Like... like, it's as distracting as if, like, Ellie had a neck that was a foot long. That's how distracting it is. And, like, if you removed her head from the, from, like, the character model, you would... Every single person on Earth would assume that this is a dude.
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout, she'll probably be fine.
Are there options for helping her?
He can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm more worried of what she'd do to him.
Lev? Lev, I'm sorry. Lev, come on out. Lev! Lev!
You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you.
We bonded over our shared fear of dying.
Yeah, it was fun. He took me into, like, a sky tower.
He's a liar.
I don't know how to thank you.
You don't need to. I did it for me.
Again, at least Abby is being honest there. She's not saying, no, I felt so sorry I had to save you because it was really important that, you know, you shouldn't let people die. At least she's being honest. She says, I saved you because essentially because it would make me feel good. Also, super chat from Arya, thank you, says, Abby and Lev are Joel and Ellie 2.0, except a bazillion times better and more wholesome, of course. Uwu, please love them. I don't believe you. Thank you for the super chat, but I don't believe you. But at least they have more of a back and forth and more of a personality than Ellie and Dina. That is what I will say.
Are you in here?
Hey, it's okay.
Hello,
It's
dog.
okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you.
Oh, we're doing this again for like the third time. All right, fine.
Go get it, girl.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Okay, one more time. Yeah, you're so fast. You want to try?
That doesn't seem.
Oh, I don't fucking care. Can we just... No, I didn't mean to press Y. I don't want you to speak.
She's not going to bite, right?
I don't care.
Nope. I promise.
Please let me out. Oh, thank you.
Lev. How is he doing this?
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands. How much did he tell you?
Not much.
So that is it then. It is just...
Your people calling him Lily.
Yeah, here we go.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions. When he explained to me how he felt inside, I told him he had to keep it to himself. I was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Yeah, so that's remarkably stupid.
Is that when you ran?
First I screamed at him. I hit him. It was so stupid.
That is as stupid as getting a tattoo on your forehead that says, I love the WLF.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up?
Yar. There be a pirate shop. Alright, fine.
Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Wait, this is so fucking confusing. So, the Seraphites evidently do not have, like, strict, you know, gender roles for men and women, boys and girls. It's not like, well, you're a woman, so therefore you're going to do this. The Seraphites don't operate by any of that, so how do they determine what the... Well, it's not even how do they determine. It's more so that if they want to tell the story that they are trying to tell with Lev and Yara, I guess, then it would have made so much more sense for the Seraphites to be very, very, very strict and traditional in enforcing gender roles, because then Lev's perspective, or Lily's perspective, would have been that, well, I am a girl within this society, I don't want that, therefore I'm feeling this urge to shave my head and become Lev. That would make so much more sense than you have randomly been assigned the role of wife when your sister hasn't. Does that make any sense?
It's tradition.
Poor kid.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Where's California?
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
So far.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. Cool.
There's gotta be something left around here.
Yeah, because, like, that could have been something pretty cool that they could have done, is just going off of what some of you guys in chat are saying. If every single Seraphite that you encountered was a dude, and then you suddenly encounter two Seraphite, I mean, they're not women, are they? They're children, so two Seraphite girls. And it had almost been built up as like a mystery of like, where are all the women? Like, they're so different from us. They're different from the WLF, they're different from Jackson. Where are the women? Like, are they literally all just at home being used to make more Seraphites? Is that what we're doing here? Is that how their culture works? And then you encounter two girls who are desperately trying to escape that culture. And I say girls, one of them has transitioned to become a boy. That would inform that so much more. It would inform what Lev does so much more. Right stick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I have to wiggle it. Okay. I don't care.
See
Right.
anything worthwhile?
No.
Keep looking.
Super chat from base player, thank you, says, stop thinking, consume product. Well, I try. It's difficult sometimes. In all seriousness, stop trying to make it make sense. It was shoehorned in because it was the current thing. I mean, that's apparent to me, yeah. But there are ways... Essentially what I'm saying is that there are ways that it could have made more sense. And there are ways that it could have been more impactful as a character backstory.
It's perfect. Mel's wrong, you know.
You are good? Yes, you're good! Yay! Now do the Gandalf vaporized thing with the butterflies.
I know enough.
Do you like golf, Yara?
Will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff. I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah. He was down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
Abby, you must not take anything else. You've already taken Owen's innocence. You snapped his willy.
She couldn't tell I was joking. I suck with kids.
Yeah.
They really like you, though. So, coming to Santa Barbara, right?
I can't.
Why?
You know why.
We can figure this out.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. Look, I know. I know it's a fucking mess. I know. But we can choose to be happy. Happy. We're allowed to be happy.
You hear that?
No happy for you. Bad. Only bad.
Lev! Get back here! Lev!
The fuck is Lev doing?
He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
She's gonna kill him, Abby.
What?
Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
Swim, Abby. You can do it.
We'll grab a boat from the marina.
Hey, she just had surgery.
I'm fine.
No! Oh my god, you can't fucking do this. You cannot bring fucking Stiltskin with you. What the fuck is she going to do? There is no reason to bring her. Like, bringing a pregnant person is a risk because the physical changes that your body goes through when you become pregnant, as well as the increased risk of having a second person inside you that might, something bad might happen. There is no, at least fucking Mel can use a gun. She can use a bow and arrow. She can fight a zombie, theoretically. Oh my god.
How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
Actually, you are.
I was gonna say, you should come too, Mel.
Help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat. Get your priorities straight. Yara, let's go.
Like, I was joking earlier, obviously, but if Yara is coming, they genuinely should stick like a metal spike in her arm to, you know, just duct tape a machete to that stump.
There's the Marina. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
I think I missed a super chat. Give me one sec. Because I can't minimize the stream because the game will probably crash. But I have a feeling I missed one. Just bear with me, please. Why doesn't it work? Why does it not work? Okay, I can't open it on my phone. I'll leave it for a bit, and I might do a couple of super chats at the end of the stream, because then I'll be able to find them.
Use this place?
We docked some of our boats there.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure I missed one. Or if I get a cinematic, I'll try and get it to work on my phone again, because I know that it does work, I just couldn't open it. Okay, so Lev has run off to go and find his mum, or to go and, I guess, confront his mum, and his mum is going to want to just throttle him immediately, apparently.
Whoa. Not making that.
So we're going to go and try and prevent that from happening. Okay, we're not making that, so what are the options? You have stumps. Oh wait, here we go. No, that's an invisible wall. We can't climb on that. Can you go down there or no? Is that not a... Come on. There's less of you. It doesn't matter if you... No, okay. Oh, here we go.
Here. I've got you.
I can do it. Let's go.
Super chat from Base Player says, I do agree it could have worked if they had a competent writer, but Neil kicked all of the competent writers to the curb. So I have heard. I'll have to probably watch some videos that go into it in more detail, but yeah, everything that I think mostly I've learned from you guys in chat during these streams is Druckmann
So how do we get to your village in one piece?
basically stole a bunch of credit and used it to elevate himself within Naughty Dog.
From there, we'll follow back roads.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
None. Too stubborn.
Does he
Also,
get what he's walking into?
I have a question. I'll ask it in a minute.
He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
Yeah, well, she won't see it that way.
Okay, Owen basically lives in the aquarium, right? And he really likes that boat. Why on earth would he not make it seaworthy?
Down this way.
Like, sure, he maybe wasn't expecting that he would ever have to use it, but at the same time, you spend that much time in it? Like, it would be like camping in like a camper van, but not making sure that you could actually drive it if you needed to. I mean, oh, yeah, I did. Who did I say? I meant Owen. I don't know who I said. Up here? Oh, I can walk in this.
Keep your arm dry.
Too late for that.
So really all of Abby's story is fucking around with these guys. Like Act 1. Day 1 is let's go and find Owen. Day 2 is let's help Lev. And day 3 is let's help Lev part 2. Oh, scraps.
Abby! Over here!
Neil said Death Stranding was worse than hit. Okay. Death Stranding, I mean, it's weird as fuck, but I love Death Stranding. Like, Death Stranding would probably make my list of, maybe not top 10, probably top 20.
Go, go.
Needless to say, this would not.
There's a way through here.
Oh, good. Good thing I brought you. You're really useful despite being useless.
Boats are across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my god, more boats.
Here.
Why not just chop the other arm off, and then you can carry her like a backpack, like C-3PO in Empire? Because that's all this character is going to do, right? She's just going to be a mouthpiece that knows things.
Stay on the dock. I'll go get a boat and pick you up here.
No, I can help.
Not with this. I got it. Okay.
I swear to God, if Yara the fucking Stumpmeister ends up saving Abby here because she didn't listen to Abby's entirely sensible order that you are going to stay there because otherwise you will die. Okay, how are we doing for resources? We're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay.
Get down!
Oh, it's Manny. Thank you, Manfred.
Abby, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? What are the odds of
By
this?
yourself?
Yeah.
Shit. This sniper's a fucking bro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up. I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Stay low.
Okay.
He killed my whole fucking team.
Oh no.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Yeah, we don't see Manny when we play as Ellie, do we? So yeah, I also have no idea what happens to Manny.
These trespassers.
He probably dies, right? Because revenge is bad?
The last few days, they came out of nowhere.
Ow!
The fuck was that? This way.
See.
Go, go.
They're hitting us hard.
Why?
Don't know.
Whee! No, don't worry, we're okay. It hit the thunder. The thunder abs. We're good.
I'm moving up.
Run away!
What next?
Oh no, my balls! Oh no, my... okay. Ooh! Wait, I got a checkpoint right here. That was nice of you, game. You can see me. Manny, help me, you fuck.
Almost got myself fucking killed.
Throw a burrito at him. I mean, I move, I'm dead, right?
I'm moving up.
Straight as fuck.
Shit.
Okay, what do you want to do? Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you.
That does not seem... This is compressed gas, right? Oh, it's already broken. Okay.
They're falling apart!
Nah, it's cool, Manny. Stop whining.
Go! Go!
Fuck, he's good.
No shit. We should be going after them instead of the goddamn island.
How is that still on?
Now...
It's happening right now.
Narratively, the writers have a choice here. Because what Abby is trying to do is not the same as what Manny is trying to do. Which... that is a problem that needs solving. And there's probably more than two, but there are primarily two ways that you can solve this. One way is that you have Abby explain to Manny what she is trying to do, and she either successfully convinces him or she does not, or alternatively, you remove Manny from the story so that the problem never emerges. I don't know what they're going to do, but because I have no idea what happens to Manny, it would not surprise me if they kill him off before we get there.
What the fuck is he doing?
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready. Let's get up to the bridge.
Wait, Abby doesn't like bridges. We learned this earlier. Manfred, where did you go? Oh, you went that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that's a clicker. Alright. Is the snooper done? No?
Now.
Get into double kill! Oh, stop shooting me, you fuck!
Yeah.
Where, man? Man, where did you go? I need help from man. I mean, I guess we just do this, right? If I take one...
to get my hands on this guy.
Yeah, if I take one more shot, I'm dead. Let's heal. That is a good idea. Oh, well, let's use it as well.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
Yeah, I'm gonna toast this fucker. And in the twist of the century, it was Yara the whole time!
Go.
Played by Pedro Pascal.
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Ow.
It's right there! Go, 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 go!
Keep the pressure up!
Ándale, vamos.
We got you, pendejo!
You see him?
There! There!
Where is there? Oh no, don't shoot me. No, you're not allowed to do that. Rip. Where's the bad man?
There! There!
Where are you, bad man? Sorry, not bad. A good man. Everyone's good. Everyone's...
Get these guys! Come on!
Stay down. Stay down, or you are dead.
He's cornered!
Come
Come on. Let's flush him out.
I need a health pack first. Did anyone leave any protein bars lying around here?
You bring this asshole back to my side. We'll be golden again.
Let's just see what's left of him once we're done.
No, no health packs.
Manny.
Screw it. Let's just...
Oh, okay. Well, that answers that then, doesn't it? That's easy. We don't need to have a conversation now, do we? You're covered in Manny juice. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, what we really need here is health. I need I needs to heal. Now, the thing I find a little bit confusing about this is that the game didn't incessantly beat me over the head with the idea that, like, Manny was actually a really nice person. We didn't get too much of him. Which means that I don't know that I should think that Manny was a really nice person. Manny had a dad, random. Well, fine, so he had a grand Manny. Like, that's not... So fucking what? That's not enough. And Super Chat from Base Player says, Manny, no, I hardly knew you. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's Timothy! I was not expecting that. I actually did not know who that was. Huh.
You alright?
So that explains why Abby assumes that it was Tommy who killed her friends, and then Ellie has to be like, no, it was me. Yeah. Even though Tommy did as well. Okay.
Shit. It doesn't matter. Let's get Lev and get back to the aquarium. Come on. We'll take that boat.
That's a good question. I was distracted by Tommy. How the fuck is Yara there?
Which way? Come on.
Now, I'm still trying to open the stream on my phone, but I can't for some reason, so I'll have to...
No guards?
They don't use this corner.
Any super chats that I've missed, I'll have to do those at the end. Okay, so Tommy... Yeah, Abby now obviously knows that Tommy is hunting her. She's not telling anyone else. Stubbs is still helping us.
Look, Lev's boat. We have to catch up to him.
Do you know where he's going?
To our house. That's where our mom will be.
How far is it?
Across the island.
Shit. What about your people?
We'll take back trails. They won't see us. Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
Yeah, that's what my friend told me. They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
An end to the fighting.
At what cost?
To kill
At
you.
this point,
That's what he wants.
any cost.
Up here.
Lol, you can't climb.
You climbing that?
It's the fastest way.
You just hook in the little... Oh my god, we should have got our little pirate hook from the pirate shop. That would have been amazing. I mean, I know that we're not at the pirate shop anymore, but we could have we could just find our little coat hanger. Just make one. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that's just a hanged person. That's fine. Right, piece of paper. Tell me about the hanged person.
Grabbing supplies. Just in case.
Identify, counter, and destroy. Read it. Okay, we read it. We've got upgrade stuff that we should probably spend. Craft items twice as quickly. So we have actually been crafting items during combat, so I am going to take that one, even though I usually would not expect that to be very useful. Yeah, that's it for now. Okay. He wrote a letter to his wife as he was being disemboweled. Scott and I made landfall on the eastern coast around 300 hours. Intel from prisoners... What? Prisoners proved useful for once. No direct resistance. Looking for high ground to get our bearings. I just don't care.
Why are you helping us?
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess...
It's because I'm good.
I don't deserve this. But also... I needed to. I had to.
So in other words, Lev and Stumpy are just really, really, really lucky that they bumped into Abby, who had recently, you know, beaten someone to death. And felt like, you know, maybe I should save people instead of kill them. Or, I say kill, torture them to death slowly. Being nice is something I might want to try.
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
God damn it, Isaac.
We'll cut through the logging camp. Follow me.
How many people live here?
Around 1,000.
How many soldiers?
Half of us are trained in combat.
What are the other half gonna do when my people get here?
Some will hide. Most will fight.
Super chat from Tony Cass says, Maui can do anything but float. Is that a reference to Moana? If that's not a reference to Moana, then I am lost on what that is. Because that would have presumably been referring to Tommy. But yes, thank you for the super chat. I don't entirely understand what you mean. Please clarify if you want.
Okay.
And Gilgamesh, yes, I have seen 28 Years. No, I do not recommend it. And no, I will not be doing a video on it.
Where is everyone?
Off fighting.
Oh, well, that's lucky. And super chat from Aria, thank you, says, this is where Abby could have gone back to warn and protect her friends. Instead, she chooses to save Lev because she developed such a strong bond with him after less than a day. None of this is earned. Yeah, that's a good point. She's learned quite a lot about the Seraphites here, and she could communicate all of this information to Isaac, because as Abby has just said, she hasn't started losing faith in Isaac and the WLF. She believes that Isaac truly wants to end the fighting. But apparently the immediate peril of Lev running off to see his mum is more of a pressing concern. Oh, and yeah, you're right. Sorry, if that was what I was referring to. Abby just saw Tommy. She could warn Owen. Yeah, that's true.
May her light guide us through the storm.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to say.
We need to climb up there.
All right, give me a boost. Use your arm. No? Oh, I've got to push it, don't I? I think we're supposed to imagine that she didn't recognize Tommy. I mean, the game played it as though we're supposed to recognize it, but that's obviously us as the player. And then Abby's reaction to it, to me, suggested that she did know. Because obviously the player is going to recognize Tommy, and if we're not supposed to read that Abby does as well, when those characters have met, then I would think the game would need to clarify that. So my read on this is that Abby knows that that is Tommy, but she's choosing not to tell anyone. So yeah, you're quite right. Owen and Mel are definitely at risk here.
This is bad.
If for no other reason than that Tommy might just grab them and take them hostage to get to Abby.
The gate will be locked.
Because Abby doesn't know that Tommy wants to kill
lumber
them.
mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Close the gate. Seal off the camp.
Alright. Sneaky time. Do we have sneaky weapons? Yes, we do. Sterling Archer. Whoop.
For the sake of your king and your land, you will find.
Are you still there? Now, the most cultured way to go about this would be with some pipe bombs. Damn it.
Damn it! We're under fire!
Do they just immediately know where I am? It doesn't look like it. No, you died! You...
Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this, Yara!
Okay, I need to stop wasting those pipe bombs. Oh, there's another one! Okay, fine. Get the heavy flamer. We need the heavy flamer to deal with. Toasty! Where are you? Hello. Oh no! Oh no! Not Abby! Fine. Fine. We'll keep going. Oh, thank you, game. You actually loaded back to before I fucked everything up by missing with my pipe bomb. Let's save those. You're a little bit too far away. Oh, hello. No! No, 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 no! You didn't see me!
Get to the lumber mill! You'll pay for this, Yara!
Oh, shit. Here comes Chungus. Craft a health pack. Oh, no. Quick, use the health pack. Use it. No. Oh, fuck. 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 Shit. Okay. Let's craft the health pack first, because we're going to need it. And let's try and pop as many as we can before going loud. Starting with you. And... boop! No! 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 Why is your face arrow-proof? Come on, show a bit of leg. Fuck it, right. We're heavy flamering. Purge the heretic! The demon, the unclean. Why are you alive? Okay, health. We need to use it before the Chungai get here.
Abby! Downed one!
Where are the fat ones? I swear they were... There were two fat boys. Where have they gone? Woo!
To your right!
Shit! Oh, bad! Oh no, not Abby's face. Okay, right. Let's try and get a couple more of them before going loud. Okay. This guy's about to show up. And we probably have about 2 seconds to shoot him. And we missed. That's fine. We didn't aggro him. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam, bam, bam. No, 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 you saw nothing. Whoop. No, I don't think I will. No, 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 no. We have other guns. I have other ways of making you have holes. Crunch! Alright, heal. Shit, I didn't make my health pack. Use it, use it, use it! Help me, Yara. Danka. Right, you have bullets. Give me your bullets. And your sharp stick. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, we are fucked. We are fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Fuck. Fuckity fucked. Oh, this is a tricky combat. I am going to try a different approach. No, I'm not. We got a checkpoint. Why did we get a checkpoint here? This is right at the beginning. Down. Down. Down so that I cannot be seen. Alright, we're good. Okay. They're sneaking around. I need to get to the edge. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wow, well done, Yara. Handling that recoil like a boss with only one hand. Oh, hello. Fucking hell. You really are fucking blind. Yay! But wait, there is certainly more. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Now, there's one up there. I don't think I can... I mean, I can try. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, there were more. Okay, we're done with the flamer. Let's get this one out. Let's do this, actually. Not Joshua! I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? Fuck! There were more than I thought! Damn it! Come on, give me another checkpoint, game. No, no more checkpoint, just another floating arrow. Okay. Right, let's do this sensibly now, because I know I can fail. Turn around. Come on. You know you want to. Now, I kind of feel like I want to get over there and get up to where that elevated position is, if I can. And let's not use the Flammenwerfer unless we actually have to. Shit. No. Yes.
Protect the cave! Get to the lumber mill! You'll pay for this, Yara!
That did not go well. Bad plan. Silly plan. Crunch! Kind of feel irresponsible now because of what I'm doing to Yara, like... No! You dare interrupt my healing? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, and we're good. Out, out, out! Fucking hell! Hello, you! Don't shoot me when I'm fighting Chungus. Fuck! Oh my god. I need to find another way to do this. Oh, okay, we did get a checkpoint. Another really weird checkpoint. Hello! This is stealth. I failed to see the problem. This is stealthy. Oh no. How did you?
It's an ambush! Help in our village!
It's only a matter of time!
Chungus Man! We need to run away from Chungus Man. It is the only way. Oh, Chungus Man got set on fire.
They went into the ground!
Alright, we can climb this. Where's my child? Where's the child that was helping me? Alright, let's craft a health pot. Oh, Chungus Man! Chungus Man! Ow, my balls! My abby balls. My abbles. Okay, we need to heal. Okay. What do we got? Dina Vision. Hello. Oh, fuck it. Listen. Ow. Oh, that was a headshot. Happy with that. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Ha, just like Manny. Oh, you're my one. Okay. Got him. I think we're good. I think we're good. Super chat from Junatan. Thank you. Says, thank you for the game stream. Funny the shot animation looks like the got killed animation. Running sounds were like a chain smoker getting chased by a zombie, but I saw no play effect. Well, thank you for the super chat. The animations in this game are generally decent. It's more so that, I don't know, with a game, because the game looks really good, and if you compare it to games like, for example, Red Dead, or mentioned earlier, Death Stranding, Witcher 3, GTA, anything like that, it does feel lacking God of War would be another one. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. If the game was amazing, then I doubt that I would notice that some of the animations were a little bit amusing. Okay, did we stock up on basically everything? And yes, Edgar, the flamethrower is the most inconsistent thing that we've had. It's, yeah, actually, compare this to like Alien Isolation. The flamethrower in that is, I want to say, the best looking flamethrower in a video game, unless I'm missing an obvious one. And that game came out 6 years prior to this.
Holy shit.
May she protect us.
Ooh!
Yara, we need to move. Isaac, what are you doing?
Well, he's ending the... Oh, for fuck's sake, Abby. Like, 2 days ago, you were totally on board with this.
This is a gift. They're on our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this. Wolf!
I know I could have let them live, but I didn't want to. And I'm guessing the point is that you let them live, because Abby's like, oh no, Isaac, don't go and kill people.
Where to now?
We'll cut through the lodge up ahead.
Yara, back in the logging camp. Where were they taking the kids?
We have shelters everywhere. If things get really bad, they'll take them off the island.
Good.
We knew this day might come.
Super chat from Type Zero, thank you, says, this is a weird adoption process compared to The Last of Us 1. That's true, I hadn't actually really considered that. I'm really just wondering what's going to happen to Lev and Yara, because I have no idea, and it could be that they just both die and then Abby does the sad face. Mixed with a little bit of surprised Pikachu, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It is quite funny, though, that they are running parallel lines to the first game here, but they're kind of speedrunning it. Also, James says Mauler broke this section. How did he break it? As in, not like what did he do, but like what broke? Piece of paper, don't care. Upgrade vent. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Why not? We are trying to use the crossbow. So let's see if we can upgrade it. Yep. Stability, we need that. James says that Mauler charged at the two people dropping down. He killed one and it glitched the other one back up, so Yara and the NPC shot at each other for like 2 minutes straight. That's amazing. Gonna have to watch that. I've had a couple of odd things happen, but nothing quite like that. Like, there's at least 2, probably more, examples I can think of where an NPC just got stuck and they couldn't do anything and they were just kind of running in a circle trying to do something.
Just on the other side of the farmlands.
Great.
Right, so we're looking for Lev, who's looking for his mum. And we're trying to do that before Isaac kills everyone. Because Abby has decided to grow a conscience.
Where are we going? See that tall tower? The space
The fuck is a Space Needle? Oh, that, right. Oh, that's far away, game. Why have I got to go all the way over there? Now, the question is, are we going to have to kill WLF soldiers here? Is the game going to confront Abby with a moral decision? Hello, chum. No.
We're jumping at shadows. Wolves couldn't have made it this far inland.
Are you fucking blind?
She shield us.
She's not gonna shield you from Abby Thunderguns.
Don't try anything.
Time to die. Shit. Okay, I didn't want to go loud. That is unfortunate, but we will make do. We don't have any more flamer goo. Right, we're out on that one.
Hey, Abby! To our
Woo!
left!
Oh my god, it's Miss Trunchbull. Lev! No, that's not Lev, the other one. Yara, you are not surviving that.
Filthy wolf!
Oh my god. I need to heal. Leave me alone. Bitch, leave me alone.
Down one!
You'd better run.
Right, how many we got left? Like, one, I think? Yeah, one.
Caught you.
No, you didn't.
That was rough.
Let's get to the village.
Yeah, imagine if any of these people had families. Or is it okay because they don't like Lev? See, the thing is, they could... They're not going to do this, but they could reveal, with the way that this story's going, is we're going to kill a bunch of Seraphites and rescue Lev. And then we encounter Lev's mum, who's like, no, Lev didn't shave her head because she wanted to become a boy. She shaved her head to try and disguise her identity after she, like, murdered 100 Seraphite children in cold blood. Lev's a fucking psychopath. Why are you rescuing her and continuing to kill on her behalf? Because, like, all we have is Lev and Yara's word. that they are who they say they are. Abby has no idea. And as we've been into, like, based on who Abby is and what she has done, not just with Joel, but with the WLF, she should be harder to convince than most to flip.
It's here. Come on. How's the arm?
Gone.
Hurts.
How's the arm? Yeah, real fucking funny, Abby.
This is the one.
Alright. So Lev's gonna be in here with his mum. Maybe. Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
I just couldn't resist. She was so alive and I had to make her dead.
I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Tried to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen, you were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I wanna leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Okay.
Here.
Yara, I never should have.
Oh shit, we're getting some... No, we're not getting frame drops. We're getting... The frame rate of the game is dropping, probably because of all the fire. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, Abby...
What's happening?
That's very suspicious, right?
All over the island. We'll be okay.
Abby knows nothing about Lev. She knows a little bit about scars. She doesn't like them, and her job is killing them. She tries to rescue one, and then Lev just runs off and killed his mum? Like, we don't know why that happened.
No.
Abby, go back the way you came.
You're fighting everywhere.
Yeah, why don't you go back the way you came?
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
No. We don't need to go this way. We could go backwards.
Lead the way.
Rather than walking into... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is bad. This is bloat. This is the kind of thing that would usually end with a cutscene and then we'd cut to them on a boat and they obviously went back the way they came because why would they not? But we need more gameplay. Would Manny still be alive if Lev never left for the island? Yes. I mean, Manny would still be alive also if Abby hadn't brought Manny with her to hunt down Joel, but yes.
Everyone's left to fight the wolves.
Yeah.
Ah, just hurry the fuck up.
How's your arm?
Arm's fine. I'm just tired.
I suppose you think that was terribly clever.
Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner.
She guides us.
Wait, hold on. Is Lev saying that because his mum believed really hard that she wouldn't die, that didn't mean that Lev couldn't kill her? Is that what's happening? Because it's not like her mother died in battle against her enemy. It was that... No, Lev killed her. Lev, you are the reason why your mother is dead. Like that... What the fuck is Season 3 gonna be? I just realized. There is so little, like, there's a lot of gameplay, you know, sections to this story, because it's quite lengthy, but it's very light on actual plot. So we're gonna have, like, 2 episodes of her trying to find Owen, 1 episode of them having sex,
We're leaving so many people behind.
We can't help.
and then what, 4 episodes of Rescue Lev?
Stay close to me.
1 episode will be the hospital, and then you've got, like, 1 episode of Rescue Lev, and that means you've got, like, if it's 7 episodes, that means you've got 2 left? Possibly 3?
Lev, Abby, this way.
Like, seriously, without memeing, you've got 1 episode of her trying to find Owen, you've got 1 episode of her, and during which she meets Lev and Yara. You've got 1 episode of her going to the hospital, dealing with the Rat King, and looking for supplies. You've got 1 episode of what we're doing right now. That's 3. If it's a 7-episode season, which it will probably be, what the fuck are you doing for the other 4 episodes?
Can we get away from these guys?
Yeah, we're going a different way.
A different way. Not the way that we know that is where they are not. That's not what we're doing.
The alley across the street. Go.
Crawl under the truck.
Abby, we need your help.
Yes, Abby, rip and tear until it is done.
Come on.
Actually, yeah, that's true. There's a bunch of flashbacks that they could do, but there's not as much as there is with Ellie. So maybe that'll fill an episode, I don't know.
Yara.
This way.
Got one!
Oh no! Oh no! Stubby died. She didn't actually kill him.
Yara, get up!
Oh no, Yara's dead.
Yara, please!
We need to move.
Come on! I can't leave her here!
Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Holy shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
It's Abby Thunderguns. What happens here? Oh, it's Isaac. Okay.
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
That's not what you say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is another example of characters just talking like idiots because they're not allowed to convince the other party. The way that you convince him, or fail, depending on what he thinks, is you say that this kid is not a scar. This kid has been raised in their community but has rejected it and was trying to leave, during which he saved my life. That's what you say. You don't fucking say, no, he's not like them. He's a kid. As if, like, why the fuck would Isaac care about that?
3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1.
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No! What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I mean, based on the information Isaac had there, he should have shot Abby.
Lev, we need to move.
She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone.
Lev, come on.
Those were your fucking people.
You're my people.
You've known this motherfucker for like, what, half a day? I can't. This is awful.
Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats.
You know where the boat is. You came here on one. Oh my god. I think, relatively speaking, I quite enjoyed Day 2, Seattle Day 2 of Abby. I quite enjoyed the gameplay, at least. Day 3... I might have to jog my memory, but Abby Day 3 might be the worst part of the game.
We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Follow me.
Super chat from James says they want 2 more seasons. Yeah, I still don't know how. Season 3 is all Abby, and Season 4 is the 2 to 3 hour section after Abby's. Craig and Drunkman are fucking insane. Also, rip Yara. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I think when I get to that epilogue section, because from what I've been told, you could quite easily do that in an episode. Which means if you allow for an episode of flashbacks, then if we're being relatively brisk, you could tell the rest of the story of The Last of Us 2 in 5 episodes. And they want 2 seasons. I fail to... I mean, they're gonna have other things that they want to flesh out. I feel like they are definitely gonna flesh out Manny, because he basically isn't a character in the game. They might want to do more with Owen and Mel, but then Owen and Mel have had a fair bit. No, we are just killing our own people then. Oh yeah, they're not our people. Yep, Lev is our people. Our old people who...
Let her go!
Oh my god, these are... So Abby is now just murdering people who quite literally could have been her neighbors 2 days ago. Like, before she went AWOL, these were the people that she had been living with and eating with and sleeping with and training with and learning from and going on patrols with for anywhere up to 5 years, right? And now she's decided that actually, no, Lev is her people. There's a joke somewhere in there about the they pronoun, but I'm not going to make it. And she's decided to start, I mean, essentially murdering. It's not even that she's just like killing them because she has to. It's that she's like smashing their faces into the wall. Do I have any flamagoose? No, I don't have any flamagoose, so we're not going to be setting them on fire. We are, however, going to be doing this.
In there!
Sorry, whatever your name was. Which I probably knew. And also, the thing is, like, all of these people know who Abby is. She's like a celebrity. So this must be a fucking nightmare for them. Like, I'm sorry, what? Abby decided to kill everyone? Like, I know that's what Abby does, but these guys don't know that. I don't give you enough information to think.
Flush them out.
You do. That's what you do.
Out there.
Ow.
That Scar kid.
Oh, shit.
She's out
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You didn't hear that.
On the right.
Reload your fucking gun. No, we don't need to craft it. We need to use it. We need to use it. Use it. Oh my god. Fuck! Damn it, the camera got in my way. That was shit. Fuck. Super chat from Tony Cass. You spent 2 hours saving a character who's dead. I mean, I feel like that was the point, but I don't like it because of how much of a waste of time this feels like. Actually, hold on. We can stealthmatize this person. Hello! Oh, fucking hell. Okay, there's more than I thought. In that case... No, you can't. You cannot kill Abby. I've had all of your... Abby was playing the long game. She's eaten all of their protein, sabotaged all of their gym equipment.
Damn it!
Oh shit, yeah, I need to heal. Like, Abby, we let you eat all the steak. We let you have all the granola bars. You had all the fucking eggs. We've been living on fucking potato chips this whole time. You were the chosen one, Abby. That was a guy right there. Why isn't he shooting?
Holy shit!
Switch to that one. Okay. What do we got? We got 2 guys up above. I wonder if that guy was Manny's brother. I wonder what Manny would think about what Abby's doing right now. Manny would not approve.
You still with me?
Yeah.
Alright, we made it. Abby has continued to kill people.
Hold on a sec.
I'll keep eyes.
Yeah, let's do a bit of looting. Heem's super chat, thank you, says, no random, Abby is the good man. Cuckman said so. I just don't believe anything that man says. I do not believe a word. And I almost want, I both want and don't want to listen to more interviews with him to see if he eventually says something that makes me go, oh, yeah, that's a pretty interesting interpretation. I like what you did there. Because I don't think it'll happen. And super chat from Base Player says, this game feels like a current Marvel film. They come up with all the action set pieces first, then tried to write a story around it. I have to say I haven't been getting that vibe. Because to me, the thing that makes this, to me personally, feel different to basically any Marvel film is the narrative structure is very much unconventional, and I think it's to the game's detriment. But you know, there's basically nothing unconventional about about a modern Marvel movie, or even really the good Marvel movies. Like they are conventional movies,
Yeah.
with a couple of, you know, slim exceptions. Whereas The Last of Us 2 is very much trying to reinvent the way stories are told, and the way games are played, and the way stories are experienced. The problem is that I don't think it works at all.
It doesn't matter. I'm getting off this island. Which way?
There's a raiding station up ahead. We're gonna cut through it.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Still got a ways to go.
And super chat from Blankface, thank you, says, does Abby make you want to poop and farten? It makes me want to... I mean, it makes me want to shart and farten, I guess.
Lev, get the ladder for me.
But yes, thank you for the super chats, everyone. Are we going to get another mention of Yara and Manny? Because they're both dead because of this idiot.
In here.
All right, what have I got?
Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Manny will never be mentioned again. I am disappointed, but I'm not surprised. He has served his narrative purpose, and now he is ejected. Oh no!
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
Bad, Isaac, bad.
Where are the boats?
On the docks.
Did that... Where the fuck else are the boats going to be?
Past the fires.
Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes.
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there.
Put those scars down!
Where do we go?
Follow the stone bridges.
Okay. Follow my lead.
I mean, there's no reason to go loud here, right? Just let them kill each other. Oh, okay. You win this time. Do these... These soldiers don't know that they should be killing Abby, do they? At least they shouldn't know.
You know those freaks around? Let's move!
Yeah, go on, run away. Fly, fly, fly.
They're killing each other.
Yeah, they are. I'll just let them keep doing that. Abby could just pretend to be on their team, and that was kind of what I was thinking. Tell Lev to hide, and then we're good, right? Also, super chat from Blankface, thank you, says, I think this game would be improved if it was multiplayer, had a text-to-speech bot, and there were random encounters with eldritch beings. That's a repo reference, and yeah, this game would be improved at this point by making almost any change. Damn, I missed him! Come on. Poke it out. And as James says, throw a WLF jacket and helmet on Lev and just sneak through. Like, yes, this is my child. He just had an accidental run-in with the scars where they cut his face a bit, but he's not actually a scar himself. He just kind of looks that way. Let's go on a magical journey where we kill all of our friends. And then we'll also kill other people's friends as well.
Over here.
And then we'll learn at the end of the story that doing all of this is bad. Because some of them had names. And one of them was trans. And the other one was disabled. Oh, a horse? Fuck you!
Guard down.
For being on the wrong team or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to make from this. Like, what is...
I have an idea.
Shut up. What is Abby going to do? Serious question. What is Abby going to do if Lev just catches a stray bullet and dies? She will, like... She will have nothing. She has put all her chips into Lev, and I firstly don't know why, but... okay. Is she intending on just going away with Mel and the other guy, Owen, and bringing Lev with them? Yeah, Carlos, as Carlos says, Abby has lost everything. Yeah, and given what happened in the earlier portion of this game, Abby losing everything as a result of her actions is completely, like, narratively coherent. That's what you would expect would happen. That's what it makes sense to happen. That's where all the character drama is. Would be like Abby coming to terms with the fact that what she did was wrong. That's not what this is. The reason why Abby is losing everything is because she's a fucking idiot. And because she's gone on this little side quest helping two Seraphites.
More or less. Hang on. Ha! Keep low. Abby's getting away. Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead. Here we go. Get ready.
Abby's here.
Now! Traitor!
That was the guy that made the burritos. That was the guy who cleaned the toilets.
Damn it.
That was my bench press partner.
Oh God. Haven. Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on. Abby! Oh, fuck! Get away from us!
Well, gameplay-wise, this is at least something new.
Which way to the docks? Up and over the hill.
Oh no, house! Oh no, that kid I just met is gone.
The horse! Forget it. We have to keep moving.
Forget the horse, you can ride me.
Right there. The docks. Okay. We gotta get out of here.
Alright, cool.
Abby, this way.
Let's go.
Come on.
I need to heal before we do this, I think. I mean, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to kill all these people, right? I can just leave? Oh, fuck off. Did that lady forget who she was shooting? Oh no, was that Lev? I hope it wasn't Lev. I hope Lev's okay, because again, I'm kind of... I, as Abby, am like pretty heavily invested. You could say all my chips are in Lev. I've gone all in. On this guy who may or may not be a psychopathic murderer. A matricidal maniac. Take out the kid with the boat. No, don't do that, for all the reasons that I just said. He's really... I kind of need him. Sean! I need health. Health is what I need. That is probably true. I need health, though. I don't want to have to do this again. Where's the health? Lev, you're in the way of my milk, or whatever that was. Where are they? Ooh.
Get to the tops! Don't let anyone escape! Hold the line!
I mean, I need to heal, but I can't. Oh, fucking hell, I can't go that way. I gotta go this way then, yeah? Oh, hello.
Just over this hill.
No! Oh my god, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh no, they're burning me! Woo! Ah, you fucking wanker! Curses and drat. Now, please, did I get a checkpoint? I don't want to have to do all that again. Yes, I did. Although I can't remember where I am. This doesn't look very familiar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know where I am. I was over there. Move! Ah, there's still no Healy Goo. I really need Healy Goo. Oh shit, that's not good. Hello. Wait, you sounded like a lady just now. What's happened to you? Did you shave your head? Oh, it was you. Wait, okay. Craft health kit. Yes, there we go. We just needed some water. Oh my god, we have flamey goo. Actually... yeah, we'll save that.
The doctor just over this hill! Really?
Brought the wolves to us!
Missing every shot. Oh, here's you. Hello. Shit. Alright, cool. Well, that used most of my health, but I think we are okay. Well, I can use you to make a bridge.
Up here!
Move! You fucking move.
Go.
Oh no, heights. And also fire, I guess, right?
Come on. Come on. The supports aren't going to help!
I mean, it wasn't a problem when we were on that fucking crane, Lev, so stop being a little baby. Oh no, it blocked the door. Luckily, we have thunder guns. Oh no! Oh, I have to move. Right, I thought Lev was gonna come and get me. You can just sit here for a while. Let me just get my bearings. Alright, fine, I'll... Oh no! Don't kill Lev. The Druckmann has decided that Lev is my favorite. Lev is like the chosen one. Lev is more Ellie than Ellie ever was.
You're a damn disgrace! Damn you!
Chop, chop, motherfucker! Ow! Oh, okay. God, this guy really is on PCP. Thank you, Lev. I'm helping. Are we? Oh, Jesus. All right. All right. That just kind of came out of nowhere. I'm not sure why that guy needed that, but okay.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
No.
Let's send it go.
Lev, you motherfucker, you told me there would be boats at the dock. Oh my god, there was a boat. A single boat. We did it. We rescued Lev. But at what cost? Did you think Mel has unsnapped Owen's willy?
Here.
Well, that was a fun side quest. You just spend hours upon hours playing as Abby rescuing some kids. Definitely not what... not what was advertised. The thing is, I already knew that it wasn't going to be what it was advertised as, but I cannot imagine how pissed off people were when this game came out.
Let's get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, has Owen done this thing where he locks every fucking door in the building again? Huh. Huh. So Abby's about to find her dead dog, her dead Slampies, and her dead Mel. Oh no, the dog.
Is that...
Why, Abby, would you not expect that exactly this would happen? Who could have possibly foreseen that there would be consequences to killing someone? That's like your whole deal. You are the consequences, but you didn't realize this was going to happen to you. And you didn't take any fucking steps to avert it. Even, like, before you saw Tommy. Okay. Okay. Alright, we locked all the doors. What are we doing? Are we air venting? No, I think that's what Ellie did. Wait, hold on a minute. Why did... Ah, okay, yeah, I was wondering if that was an error, because, yeah, Ellie falls out of the vents and gets attacked by the dog. But I was wondering why would she do that if she could have just walked through that door, but I guess she couldn't. Okay, fine. Oh no, blood. Is this pregnant blood?
Be careful.
Pregnant blood is my favorite. Oh no. Oh, double no. How could this possibly have happened to you, Abby Thunderguns? You were such a nice person. Isn't life cruel? I just don't care. Like, the acting is excellent, but I just don't fucking care. Wait, are you fucking serious? Is this how it happens? You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be fucking joking. So, Abby arrives a period of time after Tommy and Jesse have come and picked up Ellie. And she needs to end up at the theater. So how does she do that? I gave them way too much credit when I was speculating about this in my Last of Us Season 2 video. Like, I figured that Abby would, you know, track them down, right? Because we've had multiple times in Season 2 where it's like, it's okay, I tracked them, or it's okay, I found them, okay, it's fine. Having Abby be like, no, it's okay, I found them, is actually better than giving her a fucking map that Ellie and Tommy and Jesse, or whoever the fuck, just left here. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. And yes, Abby Seattle Day 3 has got to be the worst. And unless there's something massive that I'm forgetting, this has got to be the worst chapter of the game, by a bit of a margin. Oh my god. Well, okay, so now we're gonna go back to the theater, we're gonna shoot Jesse, and then I don't know what happens to Tommy, and then I guess we're gonna fight Ellie. I don't... we're going to do that now. Can someone actually tell me approximately how much further, how much longer do we have before we get to the end of Seattle Day 3? Because I think I would like to get to there, and then I can probably do the epilogue section in one final stream. Does that sound sensible? 20 minutes, half an hour? Okay, cool. We'll see this through, and then we'll end the stream there. So we got a map that says Ellie on it with a big circle, so we know where we're going. Angry! This is my serious face. Oh, we made it.
What do we do when we find?
Oh, hold on a minute. We? What the fuck is Lev doing? Lev was not here in the show. I can't remember if Lev was present in the game during the scene, but Lev was not present in the show. So is she going to say, Lev, honey bunny, just stay here and I'll handle it?
Just figure out how to get in first. Lights
Abby,
on.
have you not...
Still with me, Lev?
Yes.
Have you not been paying attention, Abby? Revenge is bad. You should not be doing this. You should just leave and let it, you know, it's all fine, right?
Keep looking.
She wasn't in the first cutscene from Ellie's perspective. So does that make this... I mean, it's not really a retcon, is it? But is it because, like, Lev is hiding and Ellie doesn't see him? Is that what happens? I guess we'll see.
Okay. Grab that ladder. Ready?
There's killing that needs to be done, Lev, and you're going to help me. Super chat from James Moore says, don't you love that Abby has zero reaction to Mel being dead, but loses it at Owen? It's amusing, but I can buy it because she had a closer relationship with Owen than Mel, and even if not, then the cumulative effect of two friends rather than one. I can buy that, I guess, but yes, it is a bit amusing. Also, pay attention to the radio and the deceptive editing. I don't know what that is referring to, but we will see. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Right, time to break in and kill all of the characters that I don't want to kill. So this is WLF where Dina was listening to them. Wait, can I go and kill Dina? Oh my god, is that what's going to happen? No, that can't be what happens. Oh my god, she found all our playing cards. That's how she worked it all out. Oh my god. The number of plot devices in this game that are just, well, we wrote it on a piece of paper and left it for someone to find. This is pretty baffling.
He's been tracking us.
Site 2. This is Bridge looking at Echo. Fuck. This is Site 2. Echo, what's the situation? Isaac's dead. It's a fucking massacre. Echo, Peter Keith? Isaac is fucking dead.
Isaac is fucking dead, yeah.
The island? Echo, you're the first to call in. No word from the other unit. Jesus Christ, where the fuck was the backup? What's your location? Who's with you? The freak, we're ready for our squad. Echo, you're breaking up. What is your location? Turn the rim. Chill out here. Echo, come in. Bridge. Shit.
Okay. Oh my god. Don't give me that, Abby. Don't give me that shit. You knew what you were doing. So yeah, the WLF got bodied. I don't know how that's even possible. But I guess they were just massively outnumbered. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they lost, but they did.
Careful. Stay close.
I don't know why I'm sneaking. There can't be a failure state here. I mean, maybe there is, but... What happens if I just... fire my gun? Okay, the game won't let me fire my gun, which would suggest that there is no failure state. And yeah, like, given given Abby's actions, it could be... Yeah, I mean, it could absolutely be seen that it was entirely her fault that they lost. Setting aside the fact that it's ridiculous that they would lose in the first place. Right, here we go. We're going to see the rest of the story, and as a reminder, I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh, Gilgamesh says, give us your prediction for what's going to happen. That's probably a good idea. So, what I know happens is what we see earlier in the game. That's all I know for a fact. So, Abby is going to grab Tommy. Lev is going to hide in a box. And the sound of the struggle is going to cause Ellie and Jesse to run into the room, because we know that that's what happens. Abby is then going to shoot Jesse, and I guess Tommy's not going to react when that happens. He's not going to shoot her or trip her over or whatever. I mean, I feel like the natural way for this story to go, and I know for a fact that this is something that happens in the story, I just don't know if it happens now, is that Ellie and Abby are going to engage in fisticuffs. But how can that happen if Tommy is still a factor? That is what's making me think that Tommy is probably going to die. Because the only other way around that would be that he is seriously injured and therefore cannot fight. As for Dina, I have no idea how she's going to be involved. I'm guessing that she probably isn't. Which means Ellie's going to throw her gun down as instructed. Abby's going to say, I let you both live and you wasted it. She's going to point her gun at Ellie. And then Tommy is going to do something that is going to get in Abby's way. Tommy is going to be injured as a result or killed. I don't know. And then we're going to have our fist fight. That's my guess. Dina will not be involved. And neither will Lev. But I don't know. I'll try my best not to pause this as well.
Hands up.
Because I just want to let it
Back
play.
away from your shit. I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Lev, keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
You fucking people.
Okay, so
Stand up!
that wasn't planned.
Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
That was just reflexive. Okay.
Get out of here!
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up!
And Lev really is just standing there then.
All right, stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends.
So did you bitch!
We let you both live.
That's what you've been doing for the last hour.
And you wasted it.
Okay, that was foreseen. Oh!
Come on.
How the fuck did that happen? hold on. I can't rewind unless I die, in which case maybe I have to watch it again. So Tommy just got shot and Ellie didn't do anything about, because that didn't happen slowly. Like, as soon as Tommy jumps on Abby's gun, Ellie should be fucking moving. And I mean, maybe she was, maybe I missed it, but it didn't look like that was the case. It looked like it looked like it took quite a while for that to happen, like a good few seconds. Okay, fine. And Lev did nothing other than stand over there so that Ellie couldn't see. Okay, well now we're hunting down Ellie.
Stay here. Watch the exits, don't let her leave.
Fuck you, Ellie!
Don't you fucking run!
You should have left our wives alone! You cannot run! Resistance is futile!
Motherfucker!
Oh no! So Ellie just doesn't win this. If they're unarmed, Ellie doesn't win this. Obviously. Because Abby has arms for the both of them, right? I mean, can I just do this? Or is this not how it works? Oh! Well, that's just... What? What? You can't cheat like that. You've set up this confrontation as like, okay, well, Ellie has a gun and she's walking around the thing, so like, obviously, well, if I get close, then I can hit her. And then the game has decided that, no, this is a boss fight where if you get close, you die. And if that was if she was holding a knife, then maybe, but the game has spent fucking 20 hours by this point conditioning the player into thinking that, yeah, you can interact with enemies in that way without dying immediately.
There you are.
No, I'm not. I'm over here. Curse these thunder guns. They make it so difficult to hide. Oh, I can't go near you because you're a boss. Like, literally. Am I trying to get a gun? What am I trying to do? How's my computer doing? Fucking hell, it's getting a bit hot. It'll be okay. We've dropped a total of 166 frames out of 1,183,000. So the computer is plugging away, doing a pretty good job. Yeah, little burrito snack. What am I supposed to do? I can't go near her. Can I leave? Do I have to summon Lev in, like, Gollum mode as, like, a companion or whatever? Where are you, Ellie?
Scared?
I mean... Whoop. It'd be pretty cool if Abby, you know, replied. And if these characters had a bit of a conversation, right? Just snap her fucking head off. I mean, don't do that, because I don't want you to, but, like, if you were trying to win, that's what you would do. Wow, another plot hole. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was wondering there. I don't think that you're correct in chat saying that now Abby is infected, because Ellie apparently knows that she can't infect other people, but that would presumably be through, like, you know, kissing rather than biting. I guess she's probably never tested the biting. Which means, yeah, probably for all she knew. Well, come on, I'm pressing the button. I've got to press it at exactly the right time.
Motherfucker!
Sprinting is lewd and may reveal enemies. There's a fire extinguisher here. Can I irreversible her?
Okay.
Huh. Ellie just fell prey to the exact trick that she was using. The whole game mechanic is throwing bottles to distract people. And then there's a bottle and it's like, oh my god, there must be an enemy. Honestly, at this point, they should just both fucking die.
Shit!
Right, so now Abby can't... Is Ellie gonna escape, or is she gonna... No kill? No gun? Sorry, Abby, you are not walking on that leg. Where did Ellie go? Oh, right. Okay. So the whole fight, if I don't do a stealth attack, I just die immediately. So Ellie has the mechanics of a clicker. Why would that be the case? Go on, investigate it, you fucking idiot. Oh, come on, you didn't see me. Alright, fine. Go on, go and have a look. Sneak a peek. It was the wind, I tells ya. Did you not hear the second bottle? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no! Oh no, Abby died. Again. Abby! If your arms weren't so fucking roided. Ellie, go investigate that glass. That was definitely not me. Come on, Ellie. Go look at it. Come on. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're there. Ellie, I'm coming to get you! Your machete powers have no effect on me, Darth. Pop! Alright. Oh, Dina, what the fuck? Alright.
Stop! She had nothing to do with this.
I mean, she had quite a lot to do with this, but...
She's pregnant. Good.
Sorry, to pause that. What do you mean good? Oh no, you killed my pregnant friend, so now I have to kill yours. Like, that's not how that fucking works. At least not not unless you're a fucking maniac. Which the game has been desperately trying to convince me that Abby is not. What do you mean good? I get to kill a baby now. When I woke up this morning, what I really wanted to be doing is, you know, just killing some babies. And now, thanks to you, Ellie, and you, Dina, I have the opportunity to do that, and so I thank you. No, Lev, you don't understand. She's pregnant. That's a good thing. We have to, Lev. It's they got a tally on us. It's now our turn to get them, because revenge is bad, right?
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on.
Oh, the blood texture just disappeared from Dina. Okay, so Abby has now let Ellie live twice. You could say that she, what's that George Bush quote? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again, or something. I can't fucking remember what the quote was, but yeah. So do we have to play this little section now, or are we moving on to epilogue land? Fool me twice, you can't fool me again. Yes, that was it. This is the beginning of the epilogue. So you can stop. Okay, cool. Because I think that's a good place to stop it. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Yeah, we can keep that right there. That's fine. All right, awesome. Well, that was an experience. That all felt incredibly pointless. And it also felt designed to, I mean, badly, but it felt designed to justify Abby sparing Ellie in that scene. Because it is obviously Lev who makes that happen, and that all just relies on Abby putting all her chips in Lev. Like, I keep saying, I don't know how else to describe it. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that in a story, where someone just drops their entire life and decides that this person is everything now. Like, that would make sense if Lev was, like, was also immune, maybe. I could see Abby being like, fuck, this is the chance to right the wrong of Joel and to, you know, save this kid, and I've got, you know, all of that. You could do something with that, but it's like, nah, I feel bad, so I'm gonna save Lev. Or something. It's garbage. Fucking hell. Jesus. Okay, now, because I can't open Super Chats on my phone, I am going to have to quit the game, and then I'm going to open up Super Chats, because I've definitely missed a couple. But for everyone else, thank you for watching the stream, and I will give a couple of updates once I've done with Super Chats. Let's see if the game crashes. If it does, we can fill in another error report. Did it crash? I don't think it's crashed. Oh my god, it actually closed normally. Okay. Right, we're good. So I will put up... No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. We'll put that one on screen while we do Super Chats. Gotta find them. Got to buy them. Chipoko Moan. Live chat fan funding. There we go. Right, bear with me. I don't think I read this one from Tony saying, oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions. That pretty much applies to the entire fucking game. Like, It's the bicycle meme. You put the spokes in the wheel. It's like, how could this other person have done this to me? Like, Jesus. Yes, thank you for that super chat there. We have ones regarding Abby and Lev. James Moore, I don't think I read this one. See, foundation to make Lev an interesting character wasted. I'm guessing that was relating to the gender roles thing and the history of the Seraphites and that. Mind you, Yara was picked as a hunter role, completely squandered, could have had both. It does feel to me like it was pretty telegraphed that Lev was going to have more of a story than Yara. And obviously that's what ends up happening. And, you know, what they could have done is put more effort into developing Yara than Lev, which would have been difficult because Yara's in the hospital. Because then it would have been more of a surprise when Yara is the one that dies, or when Yara dies, period. And then it would then give you the opportunity to develop Lev after the fact. So, yeah, that was an option that they did not take. Manny, that was Manny. Jeremy said, good night, wishing you the fastest of progress. I think we made pretty good time. We were going for, that was about 5.5 hours. And we finished 2 days of Abby. That is better than I thought we were going to do. Which means we can comfortably finish this in one more stream, I think. But yes, thank you for the super chat. 2 more seasons, indeed. Bass player, I don't think I read this one, said, she isn't allowed to convince Isaac, otherwise the whole plot would fall apart. Indeed, indeed. We went over that, because that was another really dumb moment. Abby is good. Indeed, she is. Heem said Ellie was off screen and therefore did not exist. That's going to be related. I mean, that's kind of Lev as well, but that's going to be relating to the final confrontation in which Tommy gets shot. And I still don't know if Tommy's alive. I mean, he got shot in the head, so I feel like the game is saying that he's dead. But at the same time, if he was dead, then I would expect there to at least be acknowledgement from Ellie. Like, if nothing else, Ellie must think that he's dead, right? But we didn't get any dialogue during that boss fight of, you motherfucker, you killed Tommy. Like, Ellie must think that she's killed both Tommy and Joel now, right? But maybe, I don't know. We might find out, we might not. Super chat from James Moore says, the game has spent literally 12 hours conditioning you with skills that Abby equals smash, Ellie equals stealth. Now they want you to stealth attack Ellie with Abby. 11 out of 10. Yeah, it doesn't seem like very good game design. It doesn't seem... I mean, I can see there being potential value in forcing Abby outside of her comfort zone by stripping away her weapons, but obviously you can't strip away her arms, which are registered as lethal weapons. So yeah, forcing Abby to stealth mechanically I don't think works, but if you were to take the same concept and just port it 1-for-1 into the show, but where Abby no longer looks like Abby, then I could see there being a lot more value in that, for example. So we'll see what they do. If we do get a literal boss fight, who knows? Heem says, no, random, Abby is the goodman, you bigotry. She genocides her own friends and then tries to slaughter a pregnant woman knowing that she's pregnant, but Truckman said they're good, so get media literacy. I don't think... I think that Neil Druckmann might possibly be the most, to use your words there, media illiterate creator that I have seen. Because, like, I mean, to compare to that, like, the other people that I have kind of gone into the deepest, phrasing, boom, would be the guys that did Rings of Power and Peter Jackson. And Peter Jackson knows what he's doing. He just doesn't know how to say no to a bad idea. And the Rings of Power guys don't seem to have a clue what they're doing, but they seem to know about Tolkien's lore. They just don't. They claim to care about it. It's really bizarre with them because they don't really seem to know how to tell a story, but they seem to know what they're talking about. It's just that you can't tell by watching what they have created. With Neil Druckmann, it seems like he doesn't know what he's talking about, and he creates things that he thinks are good, but they're really, really not. and then he's also wrong about the things that he's created, and he revises things that he's created in order to make them make more sense after the fact. It's quite fascinating. That's the most fascinating thing about him, I think. But yes, thank you for the super chat. James says, Dina's baby would be dead, by the way. The amount of stress, adrenaline, and pain would kill it. You have 2 to 3 hours left. Oh, so that's related. So, okay, so I can get the stream done in probably like a 3-hour stream to finish off. Nice, thank you. And James also says, Ellie can't infect or transfer it. Yeah, so Ellie would know that, and I believe she says in the game that she knows that she cannot infect people. But presumably, she would only know that because of, again, kissing. That would be or, I mean, unless she's like wiped her blood on someone's mouth or something. She presumably has never bitten anyone because that's not something you would normally do. So did Ellie think that she was infecting Abby when she bit her? My guess is that that is not a question that the game is going to clarify, but yeah, we will see. Thank you for the super chat. And last one, Heem says, wait, how the fuck are they going to do the fight scene with the show version of Abby and Ellie? I think it will be a lot more plausible in the show, because in the game, Abby, they are obviously not evenly matched. And so they had to gimp Abby in order to make it in any way believable. They had to take away Abby's weapons, but Ellie gets to keep hers. Ellie then stabs Abby, and Ellie is uninjured. So Abby is then dealing with Ellie whilst injured. So they had to keep knocking Abby down to make it plausible that Abby wouldn't just immediately win. They're not going to have to do that in the show. And I think that foundationally that could lead to a more believable conflict. Whether it would have been better in a game, because like what just happened with Abby and Ellie feels very video gamey, because they're, again, stripping away the things that Abby has been using, apart from her ridiculous arms. And that, again, just feels like a video game gimmick. They're not going to have to do that in the show, but I don't think the show's going to suffer for it. Okay. Thank you guys for the super chats. Couple of announcements, I think. Where are we at? Let me check my calendar. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be finishing this game in one more stream, and it will either be a week today on Friday. It will probably be a week today on Friday. I don't think I'm going to try and fit it in during the week because I'm currently working on another video, and I would like to end the week with a stream rather than do it midway through. So yeah, we will be finishing this a week today. And as for the next video, I'm pretty certain, unless something else pops up, that the next video is going to be Alien, the director's cut. Is the director's cut actually better than the theatrical cut? I've been deep diving into Ridley Scott, and he has said some interesting things because he recorded 3 separate commentary tracks for Alien. And one of them was recorded in 1999, one was recorded in 2003, and one of them was recorded, I think, I can't remember the date on the third one, but the point is that he will say something in one of them and then just be like, actually, I wanted to change this, after saying that this was really good and he was glad that he kept this in. So, yeah, Alien 1, yes, is the film that it's going to be. So, Alien is one of my favorite movies. I think it's fantastic. And a lot of what I'm doing in the video is praising it. But most of the changes that Ridley Scott makes in the director's cut are just, why are you ruining your movie? Like, why are you intent on ruining your movie? So the video, I think, is broadly negative. But Alien, I think, is like an absolutely fantastic movie. And then I also plan to do Aliens and probably Alien 3. I doubt I'll go any further than that, but Aliens I definitely intend to do because I have a lot to say about the director's cut for that one. Okay, as for when that will be finished, I don't know, maybe a month or so. We'll plan on that. But yes, good stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the super chats and memberships as always. And I will see you guys for the finale, which will be this time next week. Thank you for watching, and see you later.